Everyone surviving so far. Oh, they are not getting hit.
Look at goes forward. What a move! That's some late braking, and that's what you want to see. Lots of pressure put on the McLaren driver, but he's dealing with it like a boss.
Hello and welcome guys to the race, hope you're all doing well. And today we have the, I forgot to turn off my push to talk. 1 second, there we go. Hello and welcome guys to the stream. Today we've got round 2 of the RCI 6-hour series. So we're at IMOLA today. We've got Luciano in the car for qualifying and the first 2 stints. So we'll see how he gets on. I think there's about, let me just check, I think there's about 46 cars. Oh, only 47, so a lot less than round 1. Maybe some are unavailable this race. So we'll see how we get on. I think they're 163 or 164, they're not. What number are they? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, let me check. I can't remember. Hi Pata, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Let me just double check.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, sorry, it's 141 they are. I don't know, I don't see our teammates in the server actually right now. Thanks pal, we'll see how we get on. Luciano in the car like I say for quali. See how he gets on. Luciano has like not much practice at all. He just got on like an hour ago and started practicing. At most an hour. Maybe 45 minutes. So we'll see how he gets on. He is used to doing racing with very little practice. But yeah, we'll see how he gets on. Porsche not the quickest car here by any means, but expecting the Aston BMWs to be quick. There's only one BMW in the server currently. Lots of Aston Martins, so we'll just see how we get on. Track is currently green, expect a lack of grip. I don't know where our teammates are, to be honest. Ah, they just joined. They just joined now, our teammates. You've got 20 minutes, so you've got plenty of time, create a gap. Green track right now, so you want to be out near the end because you won't have a lot of grip now at all. How's everyone doing in the stream chat today? Anyone been up to much? Just quickly. There's like no grip on the green track at all. So yeah, track is still green right now. Yeah, to be honest, so am I actually. I was expecting a few more BMWs, but maybe just because of the other tracks. Like, there's literally one BMW at the moment. There's more in the esports one. But there's like one BMW in the regular 6-hour series. I don't know why. Also just not many people wanting to go with them. I mean, they're not the best on tire wear last time I drove them, so maybe they're just no one wants to use them. So yeah. Good luck. Thank you, Snoop. We'll see how we get on. In your team, yeah, it's just me and Luciano today. David was supposed to be racing, but he had to work this weekend, and Soren was busy with college, so he didn't have time to actually practice for that. So so I'm expecting our teammates in the 141 to be quite quick, because they were in the practice server and they were looking really quick. Track is still green, surprisingly. Track is still green, mate. Currently, quickest is the BMW. Then Audi, then Aston, then Honda, then Audi, then Lambo, then Audis, then Porsche. Waiting for the track to at least go fast or something. Surprised it's starting on green. Most quali sessions you expect them to actually be set up as optimum the entire session, so it's interesting. Just wait for Luciano to get a good lap together. It's not as bad in the race setup, but yeah, the quality is not great over that chicane at all. Are you quick on Porsche? I like the Porsche. I'm fairly decent, but I'm not really quick on it. But it's one of my favourite cars, or my favourite car on ACC to drive at the moment. But yeah, race pace I think will be okay. But yeah, I'm just not sure how quick the pace is going to be with the Porsche, to be honest here. I'll have to wait and see. Right now it's Aston on pole and second. Where's our teammates in the 141? Luciano's just gone P20. 141's gone again. Am I actually being blind, or is our teammates having serve issues? I do not see a 141 Aston Martin. I do not see them. I'll ask in the team chat. Copy. Yeah, I don't see them. They were definitely there at the beginning of qualifying. Maybe they're having serve issues. Yeah, Porsche isn't the easiest car to drive, but I do quite like the style of driving you have to use with the Porsche. It actually suits my driving style a bit better, the Porsche. But yeah, you have to drive it more on the limit, I would say. The Porsche, you feel like you're on the edge of the grip the entire time you're driving it, whereas with like cars like the BMW or the Aston, you can you don't have to drive it as hard and you still can do good laps. So yeah, currently half a tenth off the quickest Porsche right now. But yeah, there's not many in the Porsche near the top. Really hope our teammates can get back into the server though. Because if they don't do quali and they start from the back, then I guess right now there's only about 40 cars, so if they've got good pace they could come through, but it's not great if they can't do quali, especially when their pace was quite good in practice. Yeah, or you must be Luke Whitehead. Yeah, Luke Whitehead is incredible with the Porsche. I'd really like to keep getting better in the Porsche though, because I definitely think this is... I'm going to wait for the... I'd quite like to try the new Ferrari when it comes out. But I would quite like to either drive like the Ferrari or the Porsche. Good job anyway, mate. You got 11 minutes, track is still green. the setup will not like it. The green track, the lack of grip. But I mean, you could put TC cut on 1 or 2 if you want, increase the traction control, but yeah. TC2's off for quali, but for race it's on TC. TC2 is on 2, so it's up to you. Yeah, if you want to increase it, you can. Thanks, Lorenzo. We'll see how we get on. Luciano's just doing qualifying at the moment. Got 10 minutes to go. Track is still green, which isn't ideal. Just see what the pace is like at the moment. Luciano is currently the quickest Porsche. But look at the gap between the slowest and fastest on the grid. It's a massive gap in comparison to round 1. Round 1 it was a lot closer. If I remember correctly, we were about P20 and 4/10 off pole. Yeah, Luciano, I was just looking at the grid, and round 1 you were like, what, 3/4 off pole, and you were P19 or P20? Yeah, well right now the gap between P1 and P20 is a second, so it's a lot bigger gap than round 1. Probably because everyone practiced so much for round 1 because of pre-quali. So currently on pole, provisionally, is the BMW. Then it is the Then it is the Mercedes. Mercedes are good here. Not hardly anyone in Mercedes actually. Is that the only Mercedes on the grid? It is. So yeah, Mercedes is good here. Then it's Aston, Audi, Aston, Audi, Aston. And then Ferrari, Audi, Lamborghinis, Bentleys. And then the bottom's changing quite a bit, but yeah. The quickest Porsche right now, look at all these. So many Astons so close together as well. Look how close the Astons are on pace. And then same with the Audis. All bundled together. But yeah, Luciano's currently about half a tenth quicker than the second quickest Porsche. So yeah. See how he gets on. Definitely got some pace on the lap, because that lap he did touch the gravel on the exit, the final corner, so he'll definitely have more pace in the lap. I've actually got the Delta turned off, I'm afraid, because I've got a custom overlay. So I will have to quickly turn on the Delta and then just turn it off for mine. There we go. There you go. Should be able to see Delta now. There you go. But yeah, because I've got one like a third party basically overlay for the lap time, that's why I need to turn it on, but there you go. See what lap time you can do. Track is still green, which isn't ideal. Good first sector. It is now fast, actually. It's just gone fast. This flat. Track is now fast, 6 minutes to go. Make sure you're out on track for that final lap of quali, because the track will be best then. lost a little bit in the left-hander. First sector was good, lost a little bit in the middle. Final sector, that's going to be invalid. No worries. Luciano's going to come in so he has a fresh set of tyres and he can stay out till the very end, because there's a chance that the track improves on the final lap. Yeah, basically just make sure you're out on track for that final lap of quali, because that'll be when the track's at its best. How'd it be? And it might be optimum. It might be optimal for like the final lap, so just make sure you're out on track for that final lap. It's currently 17 degrees with a fast track. And have our teammates rejoined? I still don't see them. No worries, Pata. Just getting the overlay sorted there. That's weird. They were definitely in the server. They were definitely at the server, in the server near the beginning. I don't understand what's happened. I mean, maybe I'm being blind and they're right in front of me and I can't see the number. But I do not see 141 Aston. Maybe the wrong driver, the wrong driver joined for quali. Maybe they had an issue with the qualifying server and they'll rejoin for the race. That's the only thing I can think of. Track is still fast. You've got enough time for two qualifying laps. Create a gap to this Porsche in front. Enough time for 2 laps. Hopefully track will improve on that final lap. Okay, so currently a 10th off the quickest Porsche. And oh, sorry, no, the quickest Porsche is the 911, which is done at 42.1. So currently 5 tenths off the quickest Porsche right now. But the track has now just improved to fast, so we'll see how he gets on, because there will be a lot more grip now. Don't worry, just refocus and just send it all in the final lap. Just make sure you have a good lap. You can take this lap nice and slow, heat up, make sure the tyres are heated up enough, and then just send it on that final lap. We'll see how Luciano gets on. Pole is currently 41.2 by BMW. And our teammates are P2. They are in the server. They are in. I'm so confused. That's definitely them in P2. It's just the wrong number. I don't know why they've got number 86, but yeah, they're P3 now. Our teammates have the identical lap to P2, and they're both a 10th off though. That's actually quite impressive how close the top 4 are there. But yeah, they've dropped down to P4, but that explains why I couldn't see them. I was looking for number 141. Don't know why it's number 86 in quali. Pretty sure they had 141 in round 1 as well. It's what's on the graphics, so I don't know what's happened there, but it's not important just now. See if the track improves on the final lap. Oh, that was a bit of a slide. Still valid, but that will have cost him a bit on the exit. This is the chicane. This is probably the hardest bit of the Porsche, especially. Yes! Very nice. 3.5 tenths up. If he gets the final 2 corners nice and tidy, should be a good lap. Should jump us up a good few positions. Oh, come on, final corner now. Oh, that was a bit low revs. Short shifted into third. No, good effort. Good effort, Luciano. Good improvement on the final lap as well. That'll put us provisional P32. Nice one. Only 1.2 off. But, yeah, good for our teammates as well, because they're, where are they? Teammate is pole right now in the Aston. Yeah, they're in the 86 Aston. I don't know why the graphic says 141. Either the graphic's wrong or they've joined the wrong number, I'm not sure. But the graphic definitely says 141, so I'm slightly confused there, but oh well. Two tenths for P25. Ah, no worries. Yeah, it could be worse. But yeah, just turn that off now for when I get in the car, just so I don't have to. How much time one stint stands? One stint's like 65 minutes, I think. But yeah, great pole position by our teammates as well. Let's leave the server as long as that's recorded that. I think it has, hasn't it? That's the problem. So the 141, I think that was... No, those are our teammates in P1. I wonder if they have joined with the wrong car. I bet the 141, I bet they've joined with the wrong car. I bet that's why 86. I wonder if that means they'll get to keep their qualifying result. Yeah, let's leave the server. Yeah, there just wasn't much grip there, but still good effort. Right, let me look for the... I'll let you know when the server's up and when I'm in it. Our teammates just put in the chat, Team 141, we joined server in correct order and all teammates had online server status within one team. But then one had fatal game crash and could not join team again, and he's doing quali now. Will our quali result be accepted for the race? So I hope they get their result accepted, because if they've qualified pole and then had to start last, that will be gutting. Right, I'm just waiting for the race server. And I'll let you know when it's up. Just keep refreshing, and if you see it, then just let me know. And I'll join first and let you know when I'm in it. If you want to keep refreshing the server page, and I'll stay in the Discord and see if there's any info in the Discord that comes up. Yeah, so great poll by our teammates, and I just hope they still count the result. Yeah. Just waiting for any info on the race server going live. Well, they have to manually enter the results, don't they? So we're just waiting for the server to go live, guys. I really hope that they don't have any issues, our teammates, because with that pace, if they've got pace to fight for the win, that would just be gutting if they've got server issues or something like that. And yeah, I hope they count the result. If they don't count the qualifying result, that's going to be painful. But I mean, technically, if one of their drivers had a game crash, as long as they joined in the correct order, then that's fine. Just one of their drivers had a game crash, and they still did quali and got pole, so technically they shouldn't have an issue. But we'll just have to wait and see what they say. Just waiting. Hi Grandad, how's you? How's things going? Quali wasn't great. It was not what the track conditions we were expecting. It didn't have much grip. Luciano wasn't able to get much practice either for quali, so he got only was able to get P32. So we've got a lot of makeup in the race. but the qualifying for the Aston Martin team, the Aston Martin and BMW seem to be the best at the moment here. Aston Martin, BMW, Mercedes, and possibly Audi as well seem to be the best at IMOLA in the qualifying. So they got pole, which was fantastic. Even though they had a server issue, they got pole, which was really, really good. So yeah, we're just waiting to see that they still count the result, because they had to drive with number 86 because they joined with the correct number, and then one of the drivers had a game crash and they couldn't rejoin, so they had to drive with a bit different number. So as long as they still count the result, they should, then they've got pole. But yeah, kind of struggled. Knew we would struggle certainly in qualifying for the Porsche pace, but as long as we keep it out of trouble in the race, I think we should be alright. But yeah, I mean, the last time I drove the Aston here with Joris. Yep, I'll join the server. See, the last time we drove the Aston here, it was me, Joris, and Emmanuel, and we won the race. The Aston was so good. But yeah, struggled a bit with the Porsche, to be honest. You can join, Luciano. Yep. So we've got a lot of places to make up, but we'll see how we get on. And like I say, really good pull by the Aston Martin team, our teammates. So there's an Aston Martin lineup for Ballast Esports, and we're the Porsche lineup. So yeah, really good for our teammates. So now Luciano's in the car for the start, so we'll see how he gets on. Did you get the car? Did you get the car? And slot 2. There you go, sorry. Sorry? It says trying to hand over car. There you go. Good. No official stream, unfortunately, Lorenzo. But yeah, Aston is definitely OP at this track, especially with dry, especially with the. Wait, is it the final race setup? The pit strategy number 1 should be dry. Sorry, I'm speaking to Luciano just about the setup, 1 sec. Sorry? They're all set already. The tire strat should already be there. You should just be able to load the setup and drive. For what temp? It's pit strategy 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's for like really low temperatures. That's all fine. Don't worry about the pit strat, just the starting temperatures. As long as the starting temperatures are okay, then that's all. Let me check. Yeah, the Aston is really good. I could do 39.9 with Aston, yeah. Yeah, I really like the Aston here, to be honest. Aston and BMW. I'm not sure if it's the fastest car, but it's definitely one of the best at IMOLA. Right, track is going to be raining in 30 minutes. The track is damp. Like, so we could go wet tyres, but the track is going to... the tyres are going to fry. But we've only got 4 dry tyre sets. So either... well, I mean, we've not got much to lose. We're starting P32. So we can either take the ultimate gamble and go wet tyres to start, because it's going to rain heavy in 30 minutes. Yeah, but if it's a damp track, it depends how much it's going to rain. I mean, you can go dry tyres if you want, but it may be worth going wet tyres and low pressures. Right, we'll start on the dries. But we've only got 4 dry tyre sets anyway, so we want to use the wet tyres as much as we can. So if you feel more comfortable with the dry tyres, go with the dry tyres and just see what you can do. Yeah, we'll kill wet tyres. Just quickly load up the wet, the balanced wet start final. Well, oh no, sorry, the dry tyres. The starting pressures are already there, are they not? 1722. Just increase the tyre pressures by 5 clicks. I think so. Just put them all 5 clicks up. Right, we'll see how we get on. On dry tyres. I'm not convinced this is going to work. But we shall see. Yep. Our teammates are starting pole. Let's see how they get on. The track is greasy and it's going to rain in 30 minutes. So I think we go to wet tyres as soon as it starts raining. Really, we should have put less fuel in, actually. I think this is not the best strategy. I think we should have gone less fuel, to be honest. It's greasy track, to be honest. Should have just gone like really high pressures, but yeah. I'm not convinced. Lower the brake bias, increase the traction control because it's greasy track, and just see how you get on. I don't know, 2 clicks. You just have to drive it and see how it is. I don't know what the grip is like. I haven't driven it in greasy track. You just have to drive until you know what it's like. Increase the traction control, increase the ABS, and reduce the brake bias. Yeah, it's greasy track. You're not going to be able to brake with 2 ABS. Put it at 4 and lower the... You can always decrease it if you find it's fine. But it's better not to lock up first corner. And I would try the brake bias like 45.5. Right. Yeah, just keep it in one piece, mate. Yeah, in hindsight, we should have gone less fuel, higher tyres, and just pit at the 30-minute mark. That's what we should have done. But we only had like 2-3 minutes to make a decision when it said it was going to rain in half hour, so didn't have long to decide. I'll just spot you. There goes my mouse. So yeah, I don't think that was the best strategy. I think we should have gone lower fuel, but it's only a problem when you... In real life, you got weather forecasts and you can make up the strategy and just look at the weather forecast, whereas this, we've got about 3 minutes to decide based on the weather for the next half hour. We can only see what the weather's going to be for the next half hour, and it's a 6-hour race, which makes it a bit difficult for strategy, but yeah. Watch, go left. Good save. Three wide. Watch out, you're going to get put on the grass. Honda binned it anyway. Good start. Good start. Start. They're 4 wide up in front of you anyway. Big crash on the final corner you avoided. Free position, someone had a drive through, you're up to 26th. Someone, stay left. Before rejoining. They went 3 wide, stay left. There was someone rejoining in front of you, that's why I said stay left. Stay right. Stay right, left. Audi nearly spun in front of you. Well done, 3 wide, 2 positions, good start, keep it up. Watch, they're about to go 3 wide. Lambo OP on straight. Watch, someone's on the grass rejoining. Watch out that back marker. Oh, Lamborghini nearly murdered the Audi. Watch out, stay left. Watch the Audi rejoin. Stay left. I already just got murdered. Two positions though, well done. Okay, good start, keep it up, P22. As soon as the rain comes on, we'll put the wet tyres on and we can save this set for... yeah. Ideally we want a full wet set, a full wet stint, and then we can do... we don't have to do 2 double stints, we might be able to do just 1 double stint, which makes us quicker overall. Yep. Yep, get in the rhythm, keep this up, try and get in the slipstream with the guys ahead. Good start by Luciano, 10 positions though. Great start. And our teammates are currently leading. Great start. I didn't see it. I will look at replay. I didn't even see that. I was just about to say we made up some positions. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh, beautiful. Right, light rain in 10 minutes, so I'm thinking that we go to wet tyres soon. Put the pit strat to pit strat 15, by the way, when you have a chance. Oh, worry about the Porsche just now. Nice bit of defending. P20 now. Nice move around the Honda and a free position from the Porsche winning it. This Porsche is really wanting this position. But yeah, the rain's so come on so quick that I genuinely think that go left, easy move. Beautiful. I honestly think, yeah, I honestly think that we should have gone low fuel and just done enough fuel for half an hour or so to get us to when it started raining, then go on wet tyres, because we're on full tank right now, which I think would have worked better, because I think that would have worked better if we got on lower fuel. But yeah, I don't do well when I'm having to make a strat decision within like 3 minutes for the race start. It'd be much better if I had a bit more time, but yes. Good, our teammates are still leading, which is really nice. 3 Astons in top 3. Really good job by them. if you're losing time defending, feel free to let him go. Gaining on the Aston in front. Copy. Oh ho ho! 18th, very nice. Yeah, when you have a chance on the straight, put the pit strat to 18 on the home straight. Sorry, strat 15 on the home straight. Strat 15 should be wet tires. Wet tires, maximum fuel. Got about 5.6 second gap to the next car, but a good start up into 18th. That's what, 14 positions in the first 12 minutes? It's really good. And there's a queue of cars up in front, so once we catch up to them, they will be battling a bit, so they will cost themselves time. But yeah, had I thought about it a bit better, should have gone low fuel for the first half hour. That would have made us a bit quicker, but it's just one of those things. You can let the Porsche go into turn 1, because if he's faster, follow him, and we'll start gaining on the guys up in front, because you've got a queue of about 5 or 6 cars up in front battling. So if you let this Porsche through and then follow him, don't lose time defending, and try catch that queue. Got a queue of 6 cars up in front, so just follow him. Track is currently fast, rain expected in 10 minutes. When the rain starts getting heavy, we'll go to wet tyres. Good first 15 minutes, so now it's... see what we've got. Teammates leading by 8/10, which is really good. Yup. And he nearly took you out. Just as he said he took the Audi out. Yeah, watch his braking. He's braking too late. That's the one that just murdered the Audi in turn 1. Rain should be here any minute. heavy rain in 10 minutes and rain increasing in 30, so definitely wet tyres and full fuel. The other team are sorry, P1 right now. Only by 3/10 though, actually. Maybe P2 is trying a move. Let's check how they're getting on. With that close a gap. P2, oh, P2's right on their tail. But these two have got a good gap to the rest of the field, so yeah. Aston looking quick, and I know from experience, when we did the race here in the Aston, we did dry tyres in the wet in the Aston, and it was fine at IMOLA. It was actually fine to drive the Aston in the wet on dry tyres here. So, because it was going like 20 minutes wet, 40 minutes dry, 20 minutes wet, 40 minutes dry, so we just stayed on dry tyres like most of the race and it was fine. So yeah. Right, rain is starting. Okay, rain is starting, so you could go in next lap, I would say, maybe. Because track's still dry. Just make sure your strat's all done, so strat 15. And make sure you've got all your tyres set. Make sure it's wet tyres. Full fuel. Don't change driver. Good. Minimum brake bias and increase your traction control. Whenever you have time. That's fine. Increase your traction control and ABS. Actually, ABS will be fine. Increase your traction control to 4. That's fine. How's it going, Christian? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Just coming up into the first pit stop window now. I think we're going to pit. Currently P18 after starting P32. Not bad. Well, they're struggling a lot more than us in the wet. So yeah, pit this lap, watch the pit entry because you're not going to have much grip in the braking. A number of teams are pitting, so I think we just pit early. Watch that pit entry. Oh! That was debatably close to a drive-through. That was very, very close. Right. There you go, wet set on. We only did 20 minutes on those dry tyres. So that's good. I'll add that to the sheet. Right, let's add this to the tyre sheet. Right, for the wet, I did TC and ABS on 5. And then TC2 on 3. And I did engine map 4 to save a bit of fuel. Yeah, but the wet, it makes it a bit easier to drive with a lower engine map. You can try engine map 4 too, just see how you get on. But I find it easier to drive with a lower engine map. Three. Did it say wet tyres optimal as you exited the pit lane? Look at that. Right, keep this up. Yeah, like I say, if you do struggle, just increase that engine map. If the wet tyres could have lasted that 20 minutes, man, that would have been OP. But I don't think they would have lasted that 20 minutes. I think they would have exploded. But had we gone on super low fuel for that first 20 minutes, like just done 30 minutes worth of fuel and then immediately gone to wets, I think that would have been better than what we did, but it's fine. See how we get on. Like I say, if you struggle with the sliding or anything, I would just increase either your decrease your engine map or increase your traction controls. I found that the apex curbs were fine. It was the exit and entry curbs that you couldn't touch. Especially the entry. The exit curbs you could touch but you lose time because the traction control kicks in. The apex curbs are usually fine in the wet, but like if you use too much exit curb you will lose time. And if you brake on the exit curbs when they're wet, you pretty much spin immediately. But yeah, that's actually going to undercut a bunch of people because we pitted there. We were P18 before we came in. But look at that, that's the 911 Porsche just up in front of us, so I think that strategy worked well. There's the Lamborghini, look. Your tyres are up to pressure and you've got a lap, so just see how you get on. Excuse me. .23 minutes in. Currently P27. I think some teams won't have pitted yet. Some will maybe be risking it to stay out, some won't, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Looks like our teammates may have lost the lead to the 492. Well, the top 3 Astons have changed positions, so our teammates are currently P3, so maybe just during that wet stint they had a bit of a change of positions. How does the car feel? Got it. Well, you basically got 3 cars in front of you in a queue, and then you've got 1 car, and then you've got 3. So if these all bunch up, you've potentially got like 7 cars in front. Not pitted. Yeah, there is a chance that some of the people went on the wets at the start. Like I say, I think that was a gamble, but it could pay off. Definitely don't seem to be struggling as much as some of the others in the wet though. Exactly. Plus I literally live in the rain. Exactly. Pace is good. Pace is good. That 911 Porsche is slow now. He's losing pace in the wet. So see, I think some people will have gone for a full dry setup and they will be losing time in the wet. So we'll see how this goes. Should be able to pass the Lambo fairly soon. 4 cars up in front, look at that, they're falling behind. Those 4 cars up in front are battling, so you will start to catch them soon. Yeah, time on the 911 Porsche is only 3 seconds behind that group of 4 cars. You are faster than that 911 Porsche. Needs to pass this Lambo ASAP, because that is now a train of about 7 cars. No, 6 cars, sorry. 6 cars up in front. Once the Porsche and Lamborghini catch up to those 4 cars, that's going to be a train of 6. So really needs to get past this Lambo. When you pass this Lambo, there's going to be a train of 6 cars only 2 seconds ahead, so pass as quick as possible. Remember, he keeps out braking himself, so just try to put a bit of pressure on him and get him on the exits. You stay with him at the start of the straight, it's just the top speed he peels away a bit. But yeah, the pace is good right now, the pace is really good, you just need to get past as quick as possible. Cars up in front all battling. Just cut, 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 cut. You lose less time if you cut, if you do that though. You won't get a track limit, just cut it. Nah, you're fine. Just slight mistake there. Just couldn't see the braking board because he was so close to the Lambo. Well, there's about 7 cars up in front that are all going to bunch up slowly because they're all battling. So, just keep the pace up. Doesn't matter. Track will be wet for at least half an hour after that. The temps are so low it won't dry. It'll be like Misano again. Yeah. So we've got 1 car in front of this train, then we've got 6 cars, and then we've got the Lambo. So if this all bunches up, we could potentially have like 8 cars battling here. This is good, half an hour in, keep this up. Lots of cars battling up in front, like I say, this big train of cars. Once Luciano passes the Lambo, he'll be able to actually catch up to that train. But if we look on the mini-map, there's more trains of cars as well. So just need to slowly fight our way through. Get him into the chicane, get him. He'll outbrake himself probably. He's on the wet line. Told you! There you go. Knew he'd brake himself, he was on the wet line. Just foretold the future. Hold that inside line, you should get him. Watch, because you're on the wet line now. Hold that inside line for his top speed. Hold the inside line into turn 1. And then try catch that train of cars up in front because it's slowly breaking up. Whoa! No, you're fine, he's probably going to outbrake him. No. Again, that mini map, there's a big train of cars, you just need to pass the Lambo. Lambo is defending for his life, and there's 5.5 hours left. Yeah, there's like a train of 7 to 10 cars starting to form up in front of you again. You've got a train of about 6 cars right in front, and then you've got a train of about 4 or 3 cars after that. There's about 2 seconds separating the 2 different trains. So it's just passing this Lambo, and then you've got a bunch of cars in front of you. Basically, 25th to 15th are within 5 seconds. Well, maybe 7 actually, but you know what I mean. Okay, nearly a crash up in front of you, so be careful that no one's spinning. I'll spot for you. Just focus on the Lambo. Yeah, just focus on the Lambo, I'll tell you if there's any crashes. They've gone really slow, you should be able to see them now all in front of you. There's like 5 of them. They're like 3 wide. Stay left. Okay, you won't be able to see much because of this spray. Lambo wide on the right, go left. Go right. You'll be on the wet line, but you should get the Lambo just before the corner. Brake early. He'll outbrake himself. Watch out. Send it down the inside. Watch the wet line. Aston wide on the right hand side. Watch out for him. You've got quite literally 7 cars right in front of you, so you've got a lot of positions that you can make up and just pick them off. Porsche wide, stay left, he's rejoining. Might be able to get him on this straight. Watch the Lambo. Stay left, stay left. Good, 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 good. Picking them off one by one, that's 2. Keep going. Yellow flag up in front, car on the left hand side, rejoining the track. He's nearly spun onto the track. Watch the Audi left hand side, he's rejoining. Stay right, stay right. Terrible rejoin by him, free position. Oh, he nearly took out the Aston behind us. Good save. Good save. That Audi nearly took out the Aston behind us. Right, keep this up. P23. You've got so many cars on the minimap I can see in front, so just pick them off one by one. The rain's going to get lighter in 30 minutes. The rain is heavier than what I expected. It was only light rain in practice server. Just drive on the dry line as much as possible on the corners to get the best braking. The pace, that lap was only half seconds slower than some of the others, so just keep this up. Yep. If you brake more diagonally into the first corner, you'd be on the dry line. You're kind of in the wet line when you brake in turn 1. Back marker up in front, holding up the others. Watch for a crash. They've all bunched up. Aston wide on the left hand side. Could be a crash and a hairpin. Copy. Rain's very, very heavy at the moment. 22 cars up in front. 9992 back marker, Porsche. Gotta watch out for him. Porsche on the left hand side, rejoining. He is a back marker, watch out. He seems to be defending quite a bit, watch out for him. Absolutely beautiful overtake. Well done. Back marker up in front of you, watch this. He is defending a bit, so just watch out. Try to get his slipstream. Beautiful move there. After this back marker, you've got a train of about 4 or 5 cars up in front. And he is going to defend. Oh, come on. Go left. P17 is at the front of that train. 5 cars up in front of you in the train. They are battling, so I'll just spot if anyone spins. Head down focus. See what happens up in front, if anyone has any incidents. Even just doing this, going side by side in the wet, they lose so much time because you've got to go so much slower in the corners. Look at that. How much Luciano gained just in those 2 corners. He gained like 6/10 on that Porsche. Just because Luciano was driving by himself and the Porsche's braking early because the other 2 were side by side. You just lose so much time. I mean, look at that, that's another 4/10 in that one corner to the Porsche. Just, you lose so much time when you're battling like this. Which is why in endurance races you don't really want to battle that much. You want to make a pass quick and easy. And if you're defending, you don't want to defend near the start. See the final half hour? Defend for your life, sure. But if it's like the first hour or so, there's no point defending hard. If someone's faster, let them through and follow, because you're not going to benefit much. But look at that, that was 1.9 at the start of that lap, and we gained so much. Yes, Porsche is very good on the wet, definitely. Porsche is really nice to drive in the wet. So IMOLA isn't the best track for the Porsche, but in the wet it's really good, so this has kind of helped us. The Aston is still the best car. Oh no! That'll be a penalty. He was a bit slow on the exit, but yeah, that's going to be a penalty. Nah, you're fine. He did go very, very slow on the exit. It looked like he was driving slow motion, but yeah, that will be a penalty for us, no doubt. But yeah, Aston's still, like I say, I've driven it, did a 6-hour race here a while back in the Aston, and it was wet and dry, and the Aston was amazing, but the Porsche is still fantastic to drive in the wet, so this has actually probably helped us more than anything. But yeah, that's a bit unfortunate with that incident. We'll most likely get a penalty for that. I just want to see what the car number is for. I'll just send a quick apology on Discord. What number was he? 32. No live shooting. I'll just message Unlimited. I'll just put a quick message in the Discord just to apologise for that. Yeah, the some were on the wets at the start, but they were on 38 PSI. So I can just watch the car in front. If anything happens to the car after the car in front, I'll let you know on the spot. Just focus about the car in front of you. Luciano was just saying he cannot see a thing in the spray, which if we look at his dash cam, as you can see, when we actually get in the wet, you cannot see very much, especially through the corners. See, when we're on the dry line it's not so bad, but when you're in the corners it's a lot worse, so yeah. Pace was quicker but than both the Lamborghini and the Porsche there. Pace quicker than both the two cars in front. Take your time. This is good. Pace is good. Rain's gonna stop in 30 minutes, but the track's not gonna dry in 30 minutes. Because, I mean, the track temp is what, 17 degrees right now? 16 degrees. It's gonna take ages to dry. Thankfully, we went full tank after the pit stop, so we can go until about 4.5 hours left of the race. Or 4 hours 20 minutes, I don't know. something like that. But we don't want to really, we don't really want to change our tyres to the dries until it is actually dry. We don't want to have to put the dry tyres on until it's actually dry. Lamborghini wide, watch as rejoin, stay left. Nice. Yes, slow in the wet. But they were faster in the dry, correct. How many laps of fuel do you have left? Copy. 25 laps of fuel left, so that's what? 25... Let me just check. Actually, how many laps is that going to be? We're just punching the calculator 20 times 1 point. Yeah, they're a bit more lenient in the wet. "35 minutes worth of driving left, and the rain stops in 30, so hopefully it's dry by the time we need to tyre change." Right, so here's the deal. We've got 35 minutes left of fuel, and it's going to stop raining in 30 minutes, so the track might be wet for the tyre change. So if you want, you could change to engine map 4 and fuel save a bit so we can go a bit longer, or you can leave it on engine map 8 and hope for the best. Copy. Luciano just wants to stay on engine map 8 and see what he can do. Wants the extra bit of power. There's a battle of 3 cars up in front of you, one of them just went off. It's fine, you'll get him on the next lap. He's slow anyway. Yep. Copy. Very nice. Beautiful. Some battles up in front. You're now at the front of the big train that you pass. Pick them off one by one. Well done, P19. Yep. P2 for our teammates, 13-second gap right now, so maybe varying strategies there. But our teammates are P2, which is nice. Very good job by them. Great qualifying. They were quickest in qualifying. I don't know what happened when they dropped down to P3, but I think that was maybe just varying strategies and stuff, and also with it raining, maybe they didn't have as good a wet setup as they had a good dry setup. I don't know. Maybe the other Aston is better in the wet and their Aston's better in the dry. I have no idea, but still the pace is really good, so see what they can do. At the current point in time, they're definitely fighting for the podium. It's whether or not they're fighting for the win or not, because they've got a big gap to P3. It looks like they've got a 17-second gap to P3, but they've got a 12-second gap to P1, so it's basically looks like for now they'll be on the podium if everything goes well. It's just whether or not they can get the win near the end. It'll be interesting to see though, if they're quicker in the dry maybe, or if they're quicker in, because that's the thing, only thing I can think of right now is maybe the other Aston was quicker in the wet. This Honda's really slow at the moment, so should be able to get him quite easy. Yeah, definitely it looks like the next stint is going to have to be on slick tyres, but Luciano's got maybe about 25 minutes, 30 minutes left, because we pitted after the first 20 minutes for wets. Luciano didn't want to go wet tyres for the first 20 minutes on a dry track, which I think was possibly the right call, because it was the people that did that were like on 38 psi. So we went for slicks for the first 20 minutes and then went to wet as soon as it started raining. And as we exited the pit lane it said wet tyres optimum, so it was kind of perfect timing. But yeah, rain stopping in going light in 10 minutes, but the track temps are so low. It's like 16 degrees, so it's going to take ages to dry. So the track is most likely still going to be wet for the next stint. Might not still be raining. Nice move, nice move. It might not still be raining, but it's definitely, the track's still going to be wet, at least to a certain degree. Teammates still P2. They are definitely falling back from P1, so I do wonder if they've maybe got better pace in the dry than they do in the wet, because they seem to be falling back in the wet, whereas in the dry they were obviously quicker, so that's interesting. So it'll be interesting when it goes dry if maybe they will change. How much wind? Yeah, I can't see right now. It looks like go right, go right, go right, free position, well done. Sorry, let me close my overlay for a second. I can't actually see the wind with my overlay on. Wind is 0. Track is... sorry, air temp is 16, track is 19 degrees. So yeah, the track is not that hot for drying off this much rain. The Astons wouldn't be struggling if they were on wet tyres, I don't think. I think these Astons that are really struggling are most likely on dries. Well, I mean, the Aston's really is good in the wet, and it's really good at IMOLA. So if they're struggling this much, then I would think they're on dry tyres. It would be, but maybe they tried to avoid the pit stop, I don't know. But I'd be surprised they're either on a bad setup or they're on dry tyres, because I would be surprised if the Astons are struggling in this condition if they're on wet tyres. Because when I did that 6 hour with Joris and Emmanuel, the Aston was fantastic in these conditions, even on dry tyres. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be wet tyres, because looking like it's going to be slick tyres, because it's going to be sketchy doing wet tyres, I think, because they're going to have to change. Pace is good, just keep this up, you're going to gain positions, you just need to pick them off one by one. The pace is good, it's just getting past people as quick as possible. We're just losing quite a bit of time every time we catch someone, so if we can just pass people a little bit quicker. That's like it's really hard to pass in the wet. But yeah, your pace is really good. It's just we lose a lot of time every time we catch someone because it's struggling to get past with these conditions. But the pace is good. You're up to 17th, and you've got about 5 cars up in front of you, all separated by about a second. So just try to pick them off one by one. The pace is good. But yeah, I think Luciano will have probably about 20 minutes left. The fuel, if I remember correctly, he had about 20 minutes left. So yeah, hopefully the track's dried a bit, but most likely it's still going to be fairly wet, which isn't ideal. But it depends. If we get near the pit stop and it says it's going to be raining again in 10 minutes, then we'll just go back on wets because the track will still be quite wet. Whereas if it says it's going to stay dry for the next half hour, it's probably better to stay on dries. Yep. Well, right now, right, that lap you were 2.6 seconds quicker than 14th. 2.6 seconds, so your pace is fantastic. We just need to pick these guys off one by one. So like that, just try and force them into the air in Sector 2. You've got no chance Sector 1 because of the straight line speed, but Sector 2 and 3 is your best opportunities. Cut back. Beautiful. You're on the dry line though. Stay right, Audi just messed up, stay right. Oh! Pants, watch, restart the car, spin to the left to rejoin. Pants, B24. It's fine, I'll look at the replay. I don't think that was your fault. I think he didn't leave you space. I'll look at the replay. I'm looking now. Come on. What a charge by Luciano, and brought to a very abrupt end. Ah, that's... I don't know. I mean, Luciano got a good exit. He went to the left and there was space. But then the Aston had all this space on the right. Maybe the Aston didn't expect it, but that's painful. I don't really know. It's hard to judge because you got a fantastic exit, you went to the left, there was space, but then it's like he didn't expect you to be there and just stayed left. He didn't move to the right, because that's not a very common place to set to overtake it. So I don't think he expected you to be there, went to the left. It's just a shame he managed to keep going, whereas you spun to the right, and that's what cost us. If it had just been the contact, if it had been dry, you might have been able to save it and keep going, but because it was the wet, it was just instant spin. And then, because you had to spin to the right, and you couldn't just spin to the left and keep going, because you had to spin to the right and wait, we just, yeah, lost a lot. But your pace is good, your pace was quicker than P14 there. So, yeah. Still got 5 hours left. So, did you get much damage from it? It didn't look that bad damage-wise. Oh, Honda made a mistake. Okay. It didn't look like you would have got much damage. Only 1/10 of a second. Okay, that's fine. Watch. Go left, go left, go left. Yep. Touch it and it's death. How many laps of fuel? 16 laps. Okay, good. Good. I'm just gonna have to go as far as we can and hope the track dries out so we can go at slicks. Just have to basically run it as much as you can. You wanted to double stint for the start, didn't you? So we'll just go back to your first tyre set, because we only did 20 minutes on them. And then basically for the final 4 stints we can use fresh tyres. So we don't have to double stint, so we'll be quicker. So this has worked out very well for us. Yeah, it's such a shame, isn't it? It's just, like I say, it wasn't like the Aston deliberately took him off. Luciano in the Porsche just got much better torque out the exit. That's one of the biggest things with the Aston. They don't have the torque as much as the Porsche does. So Luciano's got a much better exit, and I think the Aston Martin just didn't expect Luciano to be there on the left, so went to the left, and Luciano was there, and there was a gap. He was on the curb, there was a gap, but I just think the Aston didn't expect it. Again, you just go into the back of the Honda, you get such a good exit out of that corner. You're basically getting a better exit than anyone else out that corner. No one's expecting you to get such a good exit. I think that's what happened with the Aston. They don't expect you to get that good an exit. Oh, moving in the braking, that was dodgy. Good overtake anyway, but yeah, he moved right at the last second there. That wasn't really good. Ah, no. Probably fuel. Probably fuel. That's probably the people that started on wet tyres if they're pitting now. I wonder if those are the ones that started on wets, but yeah. Go until you run out of fuel basically. Because we need the track as dry as possible before we can go on slick tyres. If we go on slicks now we'll lose so much time, so we need to use as much fuel as possible. The track is still going to be damp by the time we go to dry tyres, but it's the only option. We can't go to dry tyres like this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a bit. Just want to see if he makes me run the Assetto first. Such a shame. We were gaining so many positions as well, because like I say, the Porsche is good in the wet, and Luciano is also very good in the wet. He's a very good wet driver. And yeah, just a shame with that incident, to be honest. Real shame. I'm going to be driving in about like an hour and 10 minutes or something. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh. I'm back. Pace is good, keep this up. Watch car in front has high ping, so just watch out for that. How's it going, Rory? Thanks for tuning in. How's you? What's the pace right now? Pace was 4 tenths quicker than car in front. Keep this up. Quicker than the car in front and quicker than the car behind. This is good. 488.2 by the leader, which is almost a second quicker than us, I think. It's quite a pace difference. Actually, just little over a second quicker than the lead Aston is, which is quite a gap. Good. How's you? Yeah, all good. Been practicing driving my car, so it is really nice to drive. It's got a nice bit of a scream to it if you drop it into second and just put your foot down. It's got a nice bit of scream to it. or not a screen, but a nice bit of pool maybe. Aston in front is a back marker, the black Aston is a back marker. You got about 8 seconds and then that big train of cars is there again. So that train of cars that Luciano had finally got ahead of is now 8 seconds ahead because of that incident with the Aston, which is a bit unfortunate. Right. You been up to much today, Roy? Track is drying, no rain now. Okay, track is drying. That lap you were 1 second off the pace of the leader and you gained seconds on P18. They are battling and you literally gained seconds on them. Pace is fantastic, keep this up. Ministry and F1, that's it, lol. Nice. Have you got a wheel yet, or just on controller for F1? Oh, that reminds me actually. If your brother's coming on Sunday, are you coming as well? On Sunday afternoon? Cool and cool. Controller. Controller is good if you get used to it. If you're used to driving controller, then controller is fine. But you're used to driving the wheel, then controller is horrible. If Callum lets me, yes. Alright, cool. Slick tires optimal. We'll just run until you run out of fuel, basically. When did we pit the first time? It was like 20 minutes, wasn't it? I'll let you know in a minute. Still saving for a wheel. To be honest, I spent quite a while saving. And the thing with the sim racing is you do it slowly. Like, you don't buy the entire setup, you buy it one piece at a time. Like, I bought a wheel, then I bought a PC, then I bought a rig, then I bought better pedals, then I bought a better wheel, and then I bought a better monitor, then I bought a stand. So you kind of just do it in slowly, but like I built my rig up over just over 2 or 3 years, I think. Yep, I can see. Moving under the braking, not very good on the Assetto. But yeah, when you do save up the money for a wheel, let me know and I will... Oh, braked on the curb. Nah, it's fine. Cannot brake on the curb on that corner. Yeah, when you do have the money for the wheel, let me know though and I'll help you find one, because I know some good places to look, and there's some companies that are not as well known but they sell them a bit cheaper and sometimes even better quality. Back marker worked beautifully there. Haha, beautiful. Right, you got 10 minutes left of your stint. Copy that. I'm gonna do some strat. What do you mean? Copy that. Copy. Right. We'll do one in a moment. So we've got... Strat. 17 degrees. Yeah, just let me know, Aztec, and I'll have a look for you, because like I know some. Also in October I'm going to the Sim Racing Expo in Germany, and that's when you see all the new releases. So if there's any new releases, I'll let you know. You're going to be Strat 3 entire set 1. Yep, do it on the home straight though. Yeah, no worries. It's, like I say, going for like Logitech and stuff like that, they're very well known, but you can get some better deals with some of the other ones. Yep, Strat 3 entire set 1. Strat 3, tire set 1, maximum fuel load, brake pads 2. Also, how many laps of fuel do you have? Can you do to the end of your stint timer, 10 minutes? Copy. Do till you have 2 minutes left of your stint timer, then pit. Yep. Right, so if he's got... Yep. Right, let me think about this. He's got about, say he does 5 minutes, say that's 20, 40, 60. I'm going to say that's like a 70-minute stint. Because he did the first 20-minute stint, then he did a 40. And then this is going to be... Yeah, he did a 20-minute stint to start with. So that's going to be 40... 20, that's going to be 60. I'm going to go maybe 65 minutes actually. I'm not sure exactly how much is left of the stint. Ads are annoying. Yeah, I do apologise for the ads. I need to sort them, I think, because some people have said they're either coming on at random times or they're coming on really long. Whereas I set them up to be like 30 seconds every 2 hours or something. But I think it's maybe I think there was an update and it's messed up. As long as you can do, really. If you want to do a double stint. Well, the first stint was 20 minutes, so it's up to you. You can do... Right. Well, it's up to you. I mean, I could do a double stint now and then you do a single stint. Right, let me think, one sec. Well, if you did a full stint after this, and then I'll do single, and then you'll do your final stint, and I'll double stint to the end, like we planned. It just means you do an extra 20 minutes on your first stint because of that extra dry and then wet. But it's the best strategy for just now if you're okay with driving so long. But you will be in the car for about 2 hours 20 minutes. So yeah, Luciano is just gonna go for another stint because he wanted to do... Copy. He wanted to do a double stint because he can't race for the entire race today. He has to go. So he wanted to do a double stint to begin with, then I do a single stint, and then he do his final stint, and then he can go. But because he had to do that... I'll let you know at the line. Because he had that 20 minutes at the start and then pitted, that's basically... He's going to do 3 stints now because that first stint was 20 minutes. But it's just the best strategy to do it that way. But it does mean he's in the car for like 2 hours 20 minutes, which is not ideal. .48.5, you were exactly a second quicker, and the leader was exactly was 1.1 seconds quicker than you last lap. So keep this up. You're a second quicker than P17 and only 1.1 off the leader last lap, so keep this up. It was honestly a racing incident. You're pitting end of this stint. Is that good? End of this lap, sorry. Okay. So we've got 360 minutes for this race. First minute stint was 20 minutes. And then we have 240. Just trying to work out how many minutes this stint will be. Say from 38, that's 22 minutes. 62 minutes this stint, I think. I think this stint was 62 minutes. So hopefully, all being well, this is a full stint. Yep. Watch pit entry. So, tyre strat, what did I say? Tyre strat 3, tyre set 1, maximum fuel. And remember, you can slowly start decreasing your traction control and increasing your brake bias as it starts drying out. Feel comfortable. Brake bias was what, 47.4 or something for the dry, so just slowly increase it as you feel. Copy. Yep, just get ready for the, don't miss the start. Yeah, this is your hour, and then I'll be in the car for an hour, and then you'll be in the car for an hour, and then I'll do to the end. Which hopefully means if you do this stint till 4 hours left, still going to need a double stint, aren't we? Alright. Yeah, so the final set of tyres, we won't have to double stint as long. It'll be like an hour and a half, the final stint, or so. So that's fine. Well, the track is greasy right now, so yeah, the tyres will feel horrible. You'll have to get them up to pressure, watch the curbs. Just stay on the dry line as much as possible. Just play around with the ABS, traction control, etc. as you feel comfortable. Uh, 4 hours and 36 minutes to go. Yep. Okay, there's someone on the pit exit. That Lamborghini. Yeah, there's the Lambo. Get past him, and then the. That's P1 and P2. Oh, that's actually worked out quite well because that Aston lapped you just before he pitted, and you've come out just 2.6 seconds behind. So that's actually Strats worked quite well, and you've come out ahead of the Lambo, so we're currently P18. Nice one. That strategy worked out beautifully. Right, keep this up. 60 minutes to go or so, or just however long the fuel lasts. Having a bit of understeer with this track condition. Because it was fine near the beginning, wasn't it? Actually gaining on P2, Luciano was saying. He's on his outlap, but still, we're gaining on P2. Is all we need to say. When Beppy asks how the race is going, just say we're gaining on P2. That's all you need to say. Teammates are currently P2 still, 18 seconds off, so they have fallen back from P2, but they're still quite clear in the podium. 24 seconds they've got to P4, so they definitely set for the podium. P15, nice one, keep this up. You're welcome. Good shot so far, P15, let's go. Strategy worked out perfectly. Pitting as soon as the rain started, and then we went on to dry tyres. Basically, we pitted, came out the pit lane as it said wet tyres optimum, so that was perfect timing. And then we pitted for dry tyres like 2 laps after it said dry tyres optimum. So the strategy was almost perfect. Almost perfect. So yeah. Up to P15 after starting P32 is nae bad. Yeah, it'll just be the tyres heating up. Yep, pace is good. Last did lose a bit, but that lap you were 2/10 slower than the leader, so his pace is fantastic. This is really good. It is a greasy track right now, but Luciano's pace is fantastic just now. Last lap 2/10 slower than the leader, so we're just trying to pick off everyone one by one basically. But after starting P32 to already being P15 after an hour and a half is fantastic, to be honest. Copy, the Audi's lost a bit because of the back marker and the leader passing him, so he's down to 1.8 in front of us. Yep, the Porsche's in front of you, a back marker. Audi in the middle is for position. That was not in track limits, that Audi or Porsche. Porsche just saw the Audi go wide and was like, well, I'll just follow him then. Yeah, well, the track temp's only 18 degrees and it's greasy, so until the track's actually fast or optimal, your tyres will struggle to heat up. The tyre temps are for an optimum track, not for a greasy track, so the tyre temps will take a while to heat up. But you don't want to overpressure them, because then when the track does go optimum, it'll be horrible. So, yeah. But yeah, pace right now, Last lap you were quicker than the leader. He was overtaking those guys, but still, this pace is fantastic. You were 1.2 seconds quicker than 16th there. Keep this up. This is really good pace by Luciano at the moment. Just be patient with the Audi, you've got much better pace. I will look. Coming into the final into the chicane. What happened? Well, you only lost a position. What happened? Need to look at the replay. Oh, come on! Straight into the back. Didn't look like you got damage from that though. On my screen he hit you. On my screen he like shunted you. Maybe that was ping. He does have fairly high spike. Oh, on my screen he went straight into the back of you. Like, on the exit he went straight into the back of your bumper. That was weird. Maybe a bit of lag. Right, only lost one position. The tyres will be a bit wrecked, but just... You've got a bit of heat of tyres in them now. So yeah, lost a bit of time, but you only lost one track position, so just try to get them back. Watch the Lambo on the straight. What happened there? Let's see what happened there in the replay. Wonder what happened. He asked where P12 and P13 was, so I went to look, and then what happened? Did he brake on the curb? It was a greasy track. Oh, he braked on the curb, I think. That was such a tiny little thing as well. I think he maybe... At least kept the car running, so it was alright. You touched the curb on the left hand side when you braked, that's why you spun, I think. Rain in 30 minutes. I'll go on wet tyres then and jump in the car as soon as it starts raining, shall we? You can go as long as you can in the dries, but I think it might be best that I start my stint with the wet tyres. Right, I'm gonna go nip to the bathroom so I'm ready for my stint, because I might be driving as soon as it starts raining. If we pit for tyres. If it does what it did last time and rains for an hour, like it says it's gonna get heavier in half an hour and that, when the rain starts, then I'll jump in the car for a stint. I'm gonna go to the bathroom so I'm ready. Back in a minute, guys. I'm back, mate. You passed the Lambo? Nice. Tires are destroyed. If it's raining again, then the tires are going to be fine. Because we're going to go wet tires, and then the final stints, we don't need to double stint tires, just single stints. So we won't have to worry about tyre wear then, it's just trying to, if you can try to get to the end of this stint, to the 30 minutes, if your tyres are wet down, just try to get to the 30-minute mark. Was it just from your spin? No worries. It's just a shame it was near the start of the stint. But the pace is good, so just keep up this pace. Yeah, it's a shame Luciano had that slight spin. And that's just killed his tyres. So, see how he gets on. But I'll go in the car in 30 minutes when it rains and do my stint. And then I'll do a stint, then it's fine. And then Luciano will do a stint, and then he will go, and then I'll drive to the end. So yeah. .44.2 race pace. Track is fast and you're on wrecked tyres, so the odds aren't in your favour. If you start losing places, that's fine, just try and minimise the damage, and like I say, we'll probably gain positions in the wet. Four hours 20 minutes to go the race. Luciano struggling a bit now because of the tyres being wrecked from the spin, which is a shame. But if you can just get to the 30-minute mark, or whenever it starts raining, if you can get to when it starts raining, then we'll be fine. So like I say, we'll jump on wet tyres, I'll jump in the car for a stint, and that'll be fine. It's just as long as you can get to that point. If the tyres are wrecked, then the tyres are wrecked. But you should be able to make it to at least that point. Aston's not going to make the corner, surely. Nah, you're fine. There isn't anything you can do if your tyres are dead. So yeah, Luciano was just saying there that you can't really do anything because of the tyres, which is understandable. When the tyres are dead, the tyres are dead. If you can't do anything, you can't do anything. It's very difficult to do anything when the tyres are wrecked because your braking's worse. You get understeer, your traction on the exit isn't as good. It's just very difficult, and especially when you're battling with like cars like the Assetto, which is good on tyres, you don't have much of a chance. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the spin, to be honest. Yeah. Right, so we've got P20 and P21, and then we've got a big gap to P22. Now will be medium to heavy rain in 30 minutes, so definitely wet tyres and pit as soon as it starts raining. Or a lap, we'll do what we did last time and we'll pit one lap after it starts raining. You got 2 cars fairly close behind you, and then after that you've got a big gap, so. Slipstream. The Porsche's got rubbish top speed and they're in your slipstream. There's nothing you can do on a straight in a Porsche. Unless you have really low wing, but then you're rubbish in the corners, so. I think we take Aston next endurance season. Or the Honda's not good on endurance, so. The Porsche has been great for the sprint championships. It's been absolutely fantastic, but I think for the endurance championships, we should maybe try Aston next time, I think. Gemmis did say about the Aston, but I've never really liked it, but it just seems so much better for the endurance races. The Porsche is definitely good for sprint races though, but just in the endurance, I think the Aston's a bit better. Right, again, like I say, rain 30 minutes. What's the pit strategy going to be? Copy. The pit strategy is going to be pit strat 15. Yep. So on the straight, pit strat 15. Wet tyres, maximum fuel, request me. Brake pads too as well. Strat 15. Copy. Yep. Yep. So basically, as soon as it starts raining, do what we did last time. The lap it starts raining, pit at the end of it. Pit at the end of the lap it starts raining. That's what we did. We did one full lap as it started to rain and then pitted, and that worked out perfect. So we'll do that again. See how we get on here, guys. Just trying to minimise the damage on these tyres. Like Luciano was saying, that his tyres are just wrecked after that spin, so it's just trying to minimise the amount of positions and time we lose before it starts raining, basically. Got how long left? We've got 4 hours. This time, at least so far, there hasn't been any server issues, which has been good. So they've obviously solved some of the issues, or got better servers, I don't know. But round 1 we had to restart once or twice. Split 1 had 1 or 2 restarts, and then a few massive lag spikes. And Split 2 had, I think, an extra restart because someone didn't join correctly. So, definitely the servers held up a bit better this time. I was concerned when I was in the practice server, it seemed to be lagging a bit, but it's held up in the race so far. First 2 hours, and in round 1 it was the start of the race that was the worst, because you had everyone joining, you had everyone changing drivers, you had everyone starting the race, and everyone's all bunched up, so it's a lot for the server. But the start of the race was fine, so if it's been fine... Yeah, had I known we would have had another wet strat, I wouldn't have put you on the used set, but I thought they only had 20 minutes, so then it meant that the final stints we would be able to use fresh sets. But yeah, that's my bad. I didn't, like I say, this is, see in SimZone you had the weather forecast for the entire weekend, whereas this I can only make decisions based on what's going to happen in the next half hour, and it's not very good for strategy. So yeah, had I known there was going to be another wet stint, I would have put you on a fresh dry tyre. But at least they only had 20 minutes of wear. If they had more than that, I would have put you on a fresh set. But I thought if they only have 20 minutes, then it'll be okay, but yeah. Well, I think that the tyres got wrecked because the track conditions were greasy and that, so you're not, because you're driving, just the car slides a lot in the greasy track, so you wreck the tyres when it's greasy and green. And then obviously they were under pressure, so if they're under pressure they get wrecked. And then you had the spins, so the tyres are just being abused basically with these track conditions. So yeah, it's just one of those things. But as soon as we get onto the wets, it should be better. I'll just take a couple laps to get into the rhythm, because I haven't driven in like 3 hours. So it will take me a few laps to get into the rhythm, but I am ready to go as soon as you are. It still says rain in 30 minutes, so I don't know why it's taking so long. You're keeping your gap to P23, but P22 is closing in. Is that another track limit? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Be careful, but if you get one, it doesn't matter. Nothing you can do. You get one. Pace is being good, so. It's the final sector. It's the final sector you gotta watch out for. Going up the hill and the chicane, that's the two places you usually get. And also the fast left-hander where you're saying you couldn't turn in. It's those three corners are the worst. The right-hander going up the hill, the exit of the chicane and the apex, and the fast left. Those are the three worst corners for track limits. But yeah, it's just losing so much time on these wet tyres. We need it to rain as quickly as possible so we can pit for wet tyres, and we just can't do that until it rains. So Luciano's kind of just having to struggle on these tyres. Teammate stall P2. Looks like it. Just under 20 seconds behind, so they seem to be holding that gap now. Wait, that 911. It's a shame about the spin because that 911 Porsche is now P11. Just a shame we can't do anything about the tyres until it starts raining. We can't pit. If we could have pitted like in 8 minutes, then that would have been fine. But we can't pit. It would be silly to pit just now after a 40-minute stint, I think, because then we're gonna have to pit in like 20 minutes after for wets. There just isn't any point. You just have to struggle on these tyres, I'm afraid. Save. P22 and P23 are starting to close in, but P24 is quite far back. Rain in 10 minutes. Make sure you got that tyre strap. Yep, first stint in the wet. My first stint's going to be in the wet, and I'm driven in like 3-4 hours, so that's fine. It will take me like 5 laps to get into the rhythm, but yeah. Basically, the lap it starts raining, do what we did last time. As soon as it starts raining, do 1 lap, and then pit. And then when we come out of the pit lane, the track will actually be wet. But you got the strat the same as last time, didn't you? Strat 15. We'll just take it on the home straight, shall we? Strat 15. Request me, don't repair damage, wet tyres, don't change brakes. Yeah. Could have put your brake bias up, by the way. It's still at 43.6. In the dry, I'm pretty sure it was like 47 something. That doesn't help your tyres. But it's too late now. I thought you'd already put it up, so I didn't notice. Traction control and ABS and that are all fine, but yeah, you could have put brake bias up a bit. Right, you could always let the Aston through, because we'll get him in the wet. Right, rain in 10 minutes, let's go. Finally get Luciano off these tyres. I'll jump in on the wet tyres. See how we get on. Why am I yawning? I didn't even go to bed late last night because I knew I had the race today. I didn't even go to bed late and I'm still yawning. Like, I'm not that tired. Didn't even get up that early. I think I only got up like 8 o'clock or something. Or 7:30? No, sorry. I think I got up like 7:30 or something. So was it that early? Right, rain in 10 minutes, so we're just waiting for this rain. Get Luciano off these tires. We will lose a couple positions. We have lost a couple positions because we were P16 or P17, but hopefully we'll make it back in the wet. But yeah, they're doing 42 race pace, 43 race pace, which is what you expect. But yeah, just 43.9 right now by Luciano, struggling a bit. But yeah, as soon as it rains, I'll jump in the car. I did do some wet practice, but honestly not that much, so I'll just have to adapt as quick as possible to the conditions. Like I say, I haven't driven the car in a little while, so a couple hours, so I drove for practice and then Luciano's been in for qualifying and for the first 2 hours of the race, so need to get into the rhythm quite quickly, and it should rain any minute now. Right. It gets heavier in half an hour, so should at least be able to do a full stint in the wet conditions. Yellow flag on left, watch for rejoin of the Audi. He rejoined ahead, but he most likely has damage or wet tyres because he was in the middle of the grass and lost about almost 10 seconds, maybe 8. Should be raining soon. Audi, either he's just spun on the grass, in which case he will have wrecked his tyres, or I don't know, maybe he will be struggling, maybe he will have damage, or maybe he's just spun into the grab wall and he'll be fine. We'll wait and see. But he already spun earlier. He was the Audi that, I'm not sure if it's the same driver, but that car spun earlier because we got a free position from him when he spun going into the double right-hander just before the chicane in sector 2. No, final sector, sorry. So yeah, I don't know what he's done that time. Rain should be here any minute. Like I say, as soon as it starts raining, do a lap and pit. That's what we did and it worked perfectly last time. And then, you know the sheet I sent you? I'll need you to add your final stint time, because I won't be able to do it. However long the stint was. Because I'll be getting in the car, if that makes sense, so I'll need you to add that. Alright. Basically, as soon as the rain starts, Luciano will do one lap and then I'll be in the car, so we just need to get ready for that. We've got... it says it's been saying 10 minutes for the last couple of laps, so it should be here any minute now. Akram, I love Assetto. Yeah, it's really good, Assetto, Corsa and Competizione. They're both really good. Assetto Corsa's more good for like community stuff and all the mods and stuff that people can mod all the different cars and things. Whereas Assetto Corsa Competizione is more better for like esports and stuff, I would say. But yeah, they're both of the Assetto Corsa games are really good. How are you doing, Akram? Thanks for tuning into the stream. You been up to much today? Oh. Right, so P22 right now, we've lost a lot because of the tyres being dead after the spin, but we'll try and make up some positions. I'll do my best. I'll do a full 65-minute stint, and then it'll be over to Luciano. He'll do a 65-minute stint, and then he'll have to go, and I'll drive to the end. Blue flag for P3. Where is the rain? Come on. Where is the rain? It's taking ages. Come on, we need the rain soon. Pit at the end of this lap. End of this lap. Watch, you've got P4 behind you. Let him through. Increase ABS and traction control as you need to. And make sure your pit strategy is ready to go. And I'll pit at the end of this lap. How long's left to your stint timer? So this stint was about 40 minutes. This was about a 40-minute stint, wasn't it? Copy. I've just added it to the sheet. Nice. So you've done exactly 2 hour stint. Well done. Heavy rain in 30 minutes. So yeah, wet tyres, and I will just try and get into the rhythm as quick as I possibly can. Pit at the end of the slap. Be careful on pit entry, you will have 0 grip. Where is it? Why is no one else pitting? Oh, wait, someone. Oh, the pit board's gone. Thank you, whoever that was. Right, well done. That was a really good double stint. Well, triple stint. Two full stints, but technically 3. Right, well done. And just count me down. Did you start the car with like 3 seconds to go into work, or? Okay, right, I'll do my best. It didn't work, but there we go. Gained the position on the Lambo. Don't know what happened with him, but came out ahead of the Lambo and right behind the Audi. Right. TC5. ABS 5. Minimum brake press. Right. Okay, I'll try get into the rhythm. And just if you can spot and keep me updated on the pace, that'll be fantastic. Thank you. TC2, what did you have that on in the wet? Copy. Copy. Just need to get into the rhythm a bit. Haven't driven the car in the wet state, so I just need to get into the rhythm of the car. Tires are massively overpressured. It's maybe because it's not really wet yet. Oh, P11 nearly spun.
Clear on the left. Faster car behind you. Car on the left.
Yeah, track is only damp, that's why the tires are so high pressured.
Clear on the left.
P4 Audi, Wonder Free Spid. It's a slight there quite a bit. Need to get adjusted to this really quickly. Need to be a bit smoother. 911's got a stop and go penalty. That's everyone coming into a wet pit lane on dry tyres. That's why I told my teammate to be really careful, because That's the 911 Porsche with the penalty. Also, someone took out the pit board, so that doesn't help people either, because you can't see where the pit line is. But that's why you also practice pit line entry, so you know where it is even if the board's gone. So, car feels okay, I just need to get into the rhythm really quickly. Didn't like that. Tire pressures are coming down a bit, so that's good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Did the P4 Audi pit and put dry tyres on by accident or something? Because he's struggling. And there's the 911 with the stop and go penalty. And I can't do anything on the straight,
Clear on the left.
but I need to find a bit of pace either way. This Audi's really annoying now because, oh come on, you just overtake me and then you're going like 2 miles an hour. Either stay ahead because you're on your P4, so you're a lap ahead. Either stay ahead or stay behind. Don't overtake, then go slowly, because that just blocks me. Right, let's try get into this rhythm a bit. So up on the delta, I just need to keep building the pace up. Just finding the limit of the car. That Audi's struggling so much. But he overtakes me on the straight because I don't have the straight line speed, but he's struggling. He must surely be on dry tyres. Shame for them though, because they are at P4, so quite high up. Starting to get accustomed to the car now though. Feeling a bit better with it. Still struggling a bit on some of the corners, but just there's a queue of cars up in front, about 5 seconds in front of me, so I just need to get into this rhythm and try catch them. But you can see on the mini map that they're starting to bunch up a little bit, so I just need to try to get into the back of that queue. This Audi's really annoying me. He's faster, but he keeps making a mistake. So then I keep having to overtake him and then let him pass because he's a lap ahead. Like, this is just annoying me now. This is costing me so much time. Stay ahead or stay behind. Don't battle with someone on a different lap. It's just costing himself time. He's costing me time. Losing buckets of time to the cars up in front because of this. I just want to get into a rhythm and try and catch the cars up in front. Back marker spun round there. Okay, so I lost a second to P19 that last lap. P20 is quicker than P19. I lost a second to P19 that lap, so I need to find basically just over a second. Really struggling in the first two corners, I don't know why. I actually felt a lot better in the wet when I was practicing yesterday in the wet. But just different conditions. Definitely doesn't like the curbing. Yeah, pace is not good. That was much better. Come on. Start getting a bit of pace now. That was 7/10 up in the first 2 corners. This is what I need. I just need to get into a rhythm. It would be good if it didn't take me 15 minutes to get into a rhythm. But this is just what I need. I just need to get into a rhythm. Audi binning that corner again for about the 4th time. Right, that lap I was the same pace as P19 and 2/10 slower than P20. So better, and I'm pulling away from P22 now. So I just need to find a, even if it's just half a second. Really sensitive there. I just touched the throttle and immediately lost the rear. Locked up. So that was not a good lap. Now there I didn't slide and I'll lose half a second. not doing well at the moment.
Yellow flag.
Although
There's a slope.
pace is rubbish, but 20 and 19 just took each other out. Just everywhere, just not very quick in the wet. 19th and 20 are lost 14 seconds. 45. Yeah. Perfect. Right. P20 and P19 took each other out, so there they are. See if we can make anything of that. Yeah, they both lost tons of lap time there. Gaining on P20 now. Pace is starting to improve. Okay, so I was faster than P19 and P20 that lap. By a couple of tenths. And I've pulled away from P22 quite a bit that lap. I wonder if he's had an issue. Gaining on 20th, just need to keep this up. I think I gained on P20 but lost to P19. Yeah, lost to P19 but gained about a tenth on P20. which is what I thought. Before just straight across the road there. Mercedes binned it, I think, because there's a yellow flag and the Mercedes isn't behind me anymore. Oh, can't brake. That's a lot there. P20 and P19, their pace both just improved by a couple tenths. So I was doing 0.5s, they're now on 0.1s. So I need to find about half a second. Slide there. Careful on the throttle. Don't rev out the car, and I just have no rear grip. Oh. Must just be the way I'm applying the throttle, because Luciano said it was sliding, but he didn't seem to be struggling as much. So it must just be me being too aggressive on the throttle. Oh, come on. I lost 4 tenths there and didn't even slide.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Maybe the track's a bit wetter than what my delta's based on, but still I'm losing time everywhere. Even when I think I'm driving smooth. This Audi's overtaking me, then let me through, then overtaking me, then let me through. Can't make up his mind. But I'm getting blue flagged for it, but No point letting him through when I've already done so like 3 times. So I'll just wait for him to overtake me if he wants to pass. It's not massive amount of time either. That lap it was less than a second that I lost to 20th. It's every single lap I'm losing time. It's not massive amounts either. It's just everywhere I'm losing a little bit of time. I knew that Aston was going to send it when I let the leader through.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That BMW just pushed me onto the grass. Struggling a bit to be honest in the way, I don't know why. Practice was fine. But my pace is about 9/10 off the guys in front. .33.
Faster car behind you. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah. Nah, all good. Yep. This Audi's just been all over the place. He cost me so much time at the start of my stint, trying to get in the rhythm, and then he kept making mistakes, so I had to pass. And then he would want to pass me. He was just all over the place. Whoa!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Didn't expect that. Yeah. Right. Downshift to third before you hit the brakes, or? Okay. P5 just got a drive through. There's some PCs right behind P4. Didn't get any. .30 minutes and 1 and 50 seconds my stint ends. yeah, hopefully when I come in it'll be dry tyres. Pace is always better when I'm following someone than when I'm driving myself. I think it's maybe just slipstream. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got like, I'm 4/10 up on this lap, which is the most pace I've had all stint. That P4 has just been a nuisance, to be honest. Because he's just holding us up. Well, he was holding me up, and now he's holding up P21.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Which way?
Car on the left.
Sorry, I'd already committed to the right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa! I didn't see the Audi!
Wide. Clear on the right.
I thought the Audi was ahead of us. Oh dear, P4. What is this Audi doing, honestly? Nearly took me out earlier. He's not letting the back markers through.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Come on. I know he's a lap ahead, but he's slow, so it needs to get out of the way and let us battle for position. Couldn't see the curb because of the spray.
Car on the left.
Don't know what happened there. Just a bit too much curb.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time from that Audi and hitting that curb. That cost me my best chance of overtaking the Assetto though. "26 minutes left and rain decreases in 10 minutes. What's happened to the Aston? He went really wide, and I'm 4/10 up. Oh, it doesn't like that exit curve, does it? Enjoying the tour of the Ferrari. That's my best lap so far this stint. Just takes me so long to get settled into the car, I think. Just let me know if anything happens with the ass and which way to go, because I don't have very much visibility. How did that Audi save that? Did you see that? How did he save that? Oh, the straight line speed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Got some light damage on the front of the car. Faster car coming
Yep.
behind. Watch out.
15. I don't know what happened there, I think I locked up. I tried to brake early as well, but I couldn't see where the braking boards were because there was spray and he was on my outside. Couldn't see any of the braking boards, so I thought I braked early, but I also braked too late there. That was my bad. The car feels fine. But the car feels fine. It's just aero damage. Sorry about that. Thought I could go down the inside there. I was side by side, but I just couldn't get the braking. I didn't even think I braked that late. I'm not sure if I braked on the wet line. Did I just brake on the wet line and that's what sent me? Because I thought I braked early because I was expecting him to outbrake himself. I just didn't slow down. Must have just braked on the outside line, on the wet line. That was my bad. No worries, Roy. Race has just been up and down. We just had a crash there. We were we've been up to P17, P16, then Luciano had crashed in a spin, came back down, then we've gone up, then we've gone down, just been all over the field today. But yeah, that crash has bumped me down a few positions. Okay, this is quite a bit of aero damage. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I'm just driving a bit better. I've got 20 minutes left of my stint. This is only my first stint as well, which makes it even worse. Yeah, this is my first stint, and to be honest, near the end the pace was fine. Took me a little while to get settled into the car. Once I got settled, the pace wasn't too bad, but yeah, that crash has destroyed the car. Through the corners I can still drive it about a second slower, that lap. So it's not massive, but it is quite big, if that makes sense. I'm still quicker than the guy in front of me, but I'm still losing a lot of time. Yeah, not great at the moment, Roy. We started P32. Luciano got up to P17 at one point, and we just fallen down the order a bit with the crashes and spins.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
To be honest, my crash wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't for the Honda. Actually, hitting the Assen gave me hardly any damage because it was just a bump. It was the fact the Honda couldn't avoid me. If the Honda could have avoided me, I think I would have been fine. I would have just kept going with wrecked tyres and lost a lot of time, but it was the Honda's side or front impact that gave me the most damage. Yeah, 18 minutes left, so hopefully at the end of my stint it'll be dry for you. Because if you have to drive dry tyres in this, it'll be horrible. Yeah. No straight line speed
Faster car behind you.
with this damage.
Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Strat 3, or like you go into the sheet, check what the current track temp is, and then check the sheet. I can't remember. I'll do strat 5, I think it was track temp I based it on. I don't need to let the leader go, he'll pass me on the straight easily.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3.
That lap I only lost 8 tenths with this damage. That last one. In the wet it's not as noticeable, it's in the dry that you'll notice this. In the dry you'll notice the damage more than you do in the wet. Just getting a bit of understeer with this damage, that's about it. Yep. Yep. I don't actually think it'll drop me down any positions, because P25 is 20 seconds behind, so the damage won't drop us any positions. It'll just lose us time. Well, I've got 14 minutes, so I can go 14 minutes. I've got plenty. We actually burn through hardly any fuel in the wet. We need to fuel less in the fuel in the wet, because the stint, we've got enough fuel for more laps, but we don't have the stint timer. That lap was a 151.1, but that's my best lap so far, even though I had damage, but that's probably because it's now light rain. Well, I'm 3/10 up after the first corner. 4/10 in sector 1. See, this isn't too bad. It's when it's like heavy rain that it's hard to drive. This kind of rain is actually quite easy to drive. Yeah. So my final stint shouldn't be that long, theoretically. I might do 2 shorter stints then, because they'll both be fresh tyre sets, won't they? Yeah. I will, just before you go, I'll just get the strap for the final pit stop, just before you leave. And that'll be... Yep. Rain stops in 10 minutes, I've got 11 minutes left in my stint. Yeah, there's no way we can put wet tyres on. But yeah, the track might still be damp by the time you get your dry tyres on, but I don't think it'll be full wet. Pace was at least only a second slower than P6 there. was trying to let him go and he didn't pass me.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
It's like he doesn't want to pass.
Car on the left.
That cost me a lot of time. I slowed down to let him through. I've got 10 minutes left. Oh yeah, not that on the straight. That would have been a disaster. I haven't gotten any yet, surprisingly. I thought I would have got one a few laps ago when I took the chicane, but I didn't.
Faster car behind you.
I can only do 9 more minutes. That's what I've got left on my synth timer. It might still have a little bit of rain, at least a damp track when you get in. Yeah. Just letting him through it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. That was scary. Didn't expect him to be that early. I can do like 5 minutes and I'm going to have to pit because my synth timer is going to run out. Seven minutes at the start of the straight. Right. I might be able to do a fourth. If I can, I will. Yeah. Oh, you might want to apologise in the Discord, by the way, for the Porsche that you spun, because they weren't happy in the Discords. Just say sorry that you were slower than me.
There's a slow car ahead.
What was that? B7 was just stopped on track. Did he run out of fuel? No, he's moving again. That was a weird place to be stopped. Unless he spun and that's where he stopped? I don't know. It seemed like he had stopped for something, like his fuel or something, I don't know. .5 minutes left. I'm only going to get 2 laps.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
No, I lifted. Just to make sure I didn't get out track limit. Rear tires are really overpressured as soon as the rain stops. Right, I'm gonna have to pit end the next lap. I won't be able to do another one, I'm afraid. So there will be a bit of rain on your stint, I'm afraid, at the start. There is a fairly dry line, but yeah, you may struggle just at the start for grip. Just have to increase the traction control or whatever that you need to do. Just remember to increase your brake bias as the track dries out, because that could wreck your tyres, I think. Like I say, I think it was 47.4 it was on. I think. I think so, but that's like full dry. Right, end of this lap. 120 litres, tyre strap 5. Change to U, bodywork repair. Slick tyres optimum now, so this is good timing. Rain's just stopped, so this is actually a perfect stop. ABS down to what? What about traction control? Can't see the pit entry line. Ah, that wasn't a great stint, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, come on. I missed the pit box by like a foot. I was a foot too far back. Yeah, we're on the jacks. They just pushed me a foot. That's why I was annoyed, because I missed it by such a little amount. Just body repair now. Turn left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, have a good stint, mate. Oh, that was just one of those stints, didn't go well for me at all. Not the best. That Ferrari's for position, the other two are on different laps. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those races today, to be honest. I mean, we've had some good pace. Sorry, I was talking to stream and press push to talk. It's just one of those races today where we've had some good pace, we've had some good overtakes and that, but then we've had some spins and some crashes. It's just one of those things. P4's got a drive-through. I'd like to have a look at the replay of the crash. I think all I did was I braked on the wet line. I think that's all I did. Probably able to see where it was by the look of my car. It was one of these laps. It was this lap. No, it wasn't. Which lap was it? It was this. Just It was the Honda's getting collected by the Honda. That's what cost me the most. Actually, the collision with the Aston, that was my fault. Didn't expect the lack of grip on the inside line, and that was my fault, the contact with the Aston. But because of where I spun, the Honda looked like he missed his braking point and went into me. Whereas I got the damage from the Honda. I hardly got any damage from the contact with the Aston. Such a tiny misjudgment as well. Because I almost made the braking. It was like, I didn't miss the braking point by that much. If it wasn't for the fact that I was overtaking the Aston, if I was by myself, I probably would have been fine. But it was because I was on the inside of the Aston, there wasn't anywhere for me to go. If I'd been by myself and braked there, I probably would have been able to either just go wide or go into the gravel, but because the Aston was there, I couldn't really do anything. Yeah, big gap to P22. So just have to see what Luciano can do. And then I'll be in the car for the final 2 hours, hopefully do a bit of a better job than I did there. Because that was pretty rubbish. One sec. It was about 38 seconds last time I checked. So just head down and see if we get any positions from penalties and pit strategies. You're gaining on the 911, but it's like a 37-second gap. And they've got like a 10-second gap to P21, so it's quite spread out just now. Did the 911 not pit yet? Because was I not like 10 seconds behind him when I pitted? I don't know. Maybe, to be fair, we had the damage in that. But yeah. Yeah, that's just annoying. I looked at the replay and if I wasn't overtaking the Aston I would have been fine, but yeah, I just brake. The braking point's fine, but because I was on the wet line I just couldn't slow down in time. And then the Honda just collected me, but the contact with the Aston was tiny. But yeah, you've got P21 with the drive-through, by the way, so you'll gain a position from that theoretically. We'll just have to wait and see what happens as the race goes on, to be honest. I might go get something to eat because I'm going to be in the car for the final 2 hours. I think so. He's lost bucket loads of time there. Oh, he was the one with the drive-through. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there isn't any point driving slowly to avoid a drive-through here because you don't lose that much time. Only drive slowly because of track limit warnings if you're in a sprint race, but in an endurance race here, you don't lose that much time with the drive-through. You lose more time driving slow to avoid the drive-through, if that makes sense. Better just send it the entire race, and if you get a drive-through, you serve it. I'll be back in a bit because I'm going to go get something to eat. And I am back. .43.4 by the 22 Aston, and you did a 43.6, so you lost 2/10, so pace is close to the Aston in front. Definitely gaining on the 911 Porsche though. So yeah, we've got P22 about 8 seconds, and then P21 about 33 seconds ahead. When you get to this point in the race, everyone's really spread out. Most of the teams are really spread out by this point, so oops, you can't do as much, but at this point in the race, but you can benefit a lot from penalties and stuff. So yeah, we'll just see what Luciano can do. Like I say, I think he's probably gonna stay close to this one. To P22, and he's definitely gaining with P21, so we'll just see how this goes. Yep. Pace is good, mate, keep it up. The Aston in front is quicker, but your pace is still good, and I think you're catching the cars up in front. So P22 is a little bit faster and he's catching, but you're catching the cars in front of P22, if that makes sense. So keep up the pace, it's good. Tire pressure's okay? So yeah, that P22 is definitely faster, but definitely closing the gap to the cars like P21 and P20. So just slowly gaining. Oh. P20 and P21 nearly took each other out. Oh, they did! Oh! P21 died. I'm not sure where you are, but he went off the track. Oh, he's just wrecked his tyres and a tiny bit of damage. He hasn't completely gone off. Final double, you know the final two corners? On the entry to that, he was side by side with the Audi and they had contact and he went flying. He lost like 5 seconds. Audi lost a bit. Our teammates are P6, I don't know what happened to them because they were in the podium spots. Maybe their strategy wasn't as good. Or maybe like us, they just had some incidents and stuff. Because their pace was fantastic in quali. Maybe just either their race pace wasn't as good or they had some incidents. I'm not sure. Or their strategy wasn't good, they got unlucky with strat because we got quite lucky. Yeah. Well, see how long we've got left of our sim. See what happens. Looks like it's going to be dry. Looks like it's going to be dry for my sim. How long have you got left of your sim timer? Okay. So Luciano's got 37 minutes left. So I'll be in the car 35 minutes. Right. So about 30 minutes till I get in the car. Let's see how we get on. Is that a track limit? Copy. No track limit. I thought that might be one, but no. Looks good. We'll wait about 20 minutes and we'll give Luciano the pit stop information. Doesn't look like it's going to rain for the next half hour, which is good, so we'll see how we go. How's the tyre pressures? So the fronts are a bit low, but the rears are fine. Copy. That's fine, because the fronts are the ones that usually overheat anyway. That was my fault, I put you off. Just need to keep the car out the gravel and see what we can do. To be honest, it'll be the final 2 stints whilst I'm in the car. I think Luciano will only benefit just now from mistakes. His pace is good, but the gaps are so big at this point. Same for my stints, it'll just be making sure I don't make any mistakes. Just trying to close up the gaps. But the pace right now is really good. Tyre pressures aren't too bad, so just got to keep this up, really. 2 hours 20 minutes left. Luciano P23. I mean, we were fighting for like P17, P16 at one point, so we have lost a lot, but we have lost a decent amount of positions. But considering we started P32, finishing top 25 will be good. And I honestly wasn't expecting much this race at all. Just didn't expect much pace wise, but if we can get top 25 out after starting 32, then we'll be more than happy with that. Excuse me. So, yeah, last lap 43.0. How's the drop off? Copy. Luciano said he can keep it at high 42s just now, so the drop off isn't too bad. And it will just be seeing if what everyone else is like. I mean, P24 is miles back. Where's P24? P24 and P25 going into the hairpin, so they're quite far back. They're quite a gap, so we don't really have to worry about them that much. It's just really seeing if P21's on pit exit. Don't know if he's pitting. I assume he pitted properly. Weird time to pit though. They're surely going to have to make an extra pit stop before the end. Surely not going to be able to do 2 hours and 15 on one stop unless they fuel save like mad. So there's P22. P21's in the hairpin. P20's going through that. Lost Luciano's the hairpin? Yeah. So quite a big gap between Luciano and P20. But I mean, P22's not too far and P21's not too far ahead of him. So there's a chance that they start to battle and Luciano can gain a bit from that. But it's still about a 13-second gap, so just have to wait and see. Oh, pants. You've got a massive gap to P24. So the guy in front of you just got a drive-through just after they pitted as well. So you're on 3 track limit warnings. So the next one is a drive-through. in all honesty, I don't think we'd lose a position if we do get a drive-through, because we've got such a big gap to P24. It's just going to inhibit our chances of actually gaining any positions if we get a drive-through. So have to watch it. If we get one, then we get one, but just try and not, if that makes sense. If we get one, then it is what it is. Car in front's got a drive-through. Luciano's on 3 track limit warnings, so the next warning he gets a drive-through. Just gotta watch that, because I'll be in the car for the final 2 hours and I don't want to get myself a drive-through. I will have to watch. Track is 25 degrees. I'll start giving the pit stop information as well to Luciano for the next bit. Okay, so pit strategy 6 and tire set 3. Copy. Just making sure we've got that nice and early. So strategy 6, tire set 3. So that's the only thing we've got to worry about really. And I just need to, in about 20 minutes I think I'll get in. I just need to try and get settled into the car as quick as possible this time. This last stint wasn't great for getting settled into the car quick. The stint wasn't too bad to be honest, except the collision. It's just annoying. Right at the collision. Like I say, it was one of those ones where if I wasn't overtaking anyone, I would have been able to save it. But since I was overtaking someone, I just went into the side of them, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see what the gap is. Just now, I think it's 11 seconds to the Audi that's going to take a drive-through. So about 14 seconds to P21. This Audi should pit this lap, yep. The Audi might get a disqualification, I don't know. Usually if you serve your drive-through on the last lap, it doesn't like it. You know when you serve it with 0 laps left? Sometimes it disqualifies you. You usually have to serve it with 2 laps. Because that happened in a previous race, but I'll wait and see. Well, he's crossed the line and it hasn't disqualified him, so it must have worked this time. Some of the servers don't like it at all. Anyway, that's P22. Good job. I can see. 335's got a drive-through, but they're P15. They're on our lap, but I think they're too far ahead for us to gain anything. How long left to stint? Copy. 22 minutes left of the stint, so I'm going to have to do a full stint and a shorter stint at the end. Maybe like a... What do you think? If this is 22 minutes, it'll be an hour and 50, so if I do a 60-minute stint, I could do a 50-minute stint to finish, or I could do a 65-minute stint and do a 45-minute stint to finish, which I might do that actually. It just means the final stint I'll have a little bit less fuel. We just gotta drive through. Pants. Nah, you're fine. Nah, just keep going. I don't think we'll lose the position from it. Well, we might lose one to that Audi that had a drive through, but I don't think we'll lose any others. I think we'll drop to P22. So you're fine, don't worry. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just serve it and serve the drive-through, see how you get on. Yeah, only lost one position. Just watch that Audi in P23 is going to be right on your back as you exit. Yeah. Yeah, only lost one position to that other Audi, which to be honest I think was pitting for tyres and that. So we weren't really ahead anyway, so don't worry. Yeah, we basically lost one track position, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it basically means final two stints I can push as hard as I want because I don't have to worry about track limits, and the final stint will be slightly shorter anyway if I do a long first stint, so don't have to worry. Just before you go I'll need the tyre straps to set up for the final pit stop. But yeah, I'll just send it on the final two stints as best I can. How long you got left of your stint now? Copy that. Where's our teammates gone? P6 still, and still 2.1 seconds off of P5, so they're quite close to P5. They're very close. See if they can get a top 5 finish today. Would be really nice. P23's got some pace, but P24 is a lot slower. Track on it. No worries. Pace is good, keep this up. .334 is doing 41.8, and that's like 2/10 slower than the leader. I want to check something actually. That 334, was he not the guy that was in P4 near the beginning? Yeah, that Audi behind you was that one in P4, you know, the one I was complaining about. Yeah, that's him. I have no idea how he ended up in P23, but he was P4, so that's why his pace is so quick, because he was in the top 5. And now he's P23, so I don't know what happened to him, but yeah. So if he catches you, just let him through, because he is much quicker. But you're still pulling away from P24, so your pace is good. Honestly, if it wasn't for the spins, the crash you had, the crash I had, I think we would have been like fighting for P15. I mean, that's the Lamborghini in P13 that me and you were battling with at one point. I think you were battling with him on your stint, I battled with him a bit on my stint, and they're P13 just now, so if it wasn't for the spins and crashes, I think we would have done quite well. That Honda's just come out the pit lane, is 3 seconds in front, he's 4th position. He'll be on fresh tyres, but he is 4th position. And just about to hit the 2-hour mark. 2 hours. So we shall see what happens. My goal for the final 2 stints will just be push as hard as I can and hold the position. If I can gain some positions, then great. If not, and I can just do some good laps and not lose any positions, then that'll be fine. But I don't really want to lose any positions or make any mistakes. So I'll just need to get settled into the car in the dry conditions and then see how we get on. Almost no pace drop, great consistency, keep this up, faster than Honda in front. Do the tyres feel fine because your pace hasn't even dropped? Okay, good. So that's good. Luciano was saying that tyres feel fine. He said he's a little bit inconsistent, but the tyres feel fine, which is good. So the drop off isn't massive, which is really good to see. Because I was worried about that, to be honest, when I was practicing. I was worried about there being a tyre drop off, but it seems fine. Four tenths quicker than P19. So yeah, I'll just have to see what kind of lap times I can do when I get in the car. It looks like when I do get in the car, I'm most likely going to have people right behind me, so I'm just going to have to get settled into the car, into a rhythm as quick as possible. But the tyre strat seems good. The tyres don't seem to be dead. So I'm going to be able to use a fresh set of tyres on both of my stints. So yeah, that's good. How long left to stint? We'll do till you've got 2 minutes left, then I'll jump in. Pit strategy's already set, isn't it? Good, good. Max fuel, fresh tyres. Requested me already. Good, good. Only 2 tenths slower than the Honda in front that lap. Pulled away by a second to P22. He pulled away by a second, but P19 is on fresh tyres. But the fact he's on fresh tyres and you were only 2 tenths slower is quite good. Really good. Hardly any pace drop. Follow the Audi. I take that back, the Audi died. Never mind. I just gave him like the commentator's curse instantly. I literally said, follow the Audi. Oh, he died. Never mind. As soon as I said follow the Audi, he spun. I almost feel bad. You do not have to do the full stint if you're struggling for tyres. That's fine. You do 2 more laps and I've got 1 hour 50. Copy. Right, 2 laps for Luciano, then I'll jump in the car for to the end of the race. So I'll do 1 hour and 50. So I will do a 65-minute stint and then a short stint to finish off, or I'll just see how the tyres are. They might not go the full 65-minute. I might get to, I don't know, I might get to 60 minutes, 55 minutes, decide the tyres aren't great, and then I'll just do another 55-minute stint. So that's the beauty of this, is I don't have to do a full 65-minute. I can either do 2 55-minute stints, or I can do a 65-minute and a short stint to finish off. So we'll just see. I do wonder how that Audi went from 4th to 21st, because he was struggling in the wet. I wonder if that's what it was, because he was super slow in the wet. That's the only thing I can think of, is that that's where he lost it, because when I was behind him in the wet, he just lost so much time. Yeah, don't worry. Pit end of next lap. Nice. How did you do 42.5 as your quickest lap on the final one? That's like 0 tyre wear. That's fantastic. Ready? Not over yet, lad. True. But if the tyre wear is as good as that, and you were pushing as well, you weren't even driving to save the tyres. You were pushing hard, and yet at the end of your stint, you went faster on your final lap. So obviously the tyre wear is nowhere near as bad as it was some of the other rounds. That's really good, actually. I was concerned about that because I made the setup, well, I downloaded the setup and then I made it really soft for the wet and also to reduce the understeer when the tyres died off, and it seems to have paid off quite well. Alright, I'll just do my absolute best that I can. An hour and 50 exactly at the end of your stint, so well done, mate. Just count down for me.
Let's go, go.
It's annoying it doesn't let you start it. Some servers, you know that you can start it just before the other driver gets in. But yeah, I'm going to come out right behind those cars, aren't I? They're all for position. Thanks. Just in a couple laps, I'll need the pit strategy for the final one. Just when I'm on the home straight. It's on the strategy seat. Mainly the fuel calculation, because I'll just use, what was it, Strat 6 for these temps. That's what I gave you, Strat 6, so I'll just use that. It's just the fuel. If you want to calculate how much, well, I don't know yet, I'm only on my outlap. Right now it's 2 litres, but I know I'm burning through more than that. Oh wait, I've got the fuel calculation thing on my overlay. I can probably just use that actually. It was tyre set 4, wasn't it? What strat was it? Strat 6. Copy. No worries, thanks. No worries, good job today. Yep. Yep, hold it. Bye.
Faster car coming up.
That's my teammate just leaving for work, so let's just push, 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 push. Got an hour and 50 to go. Car feels great. Lots of grip. Not sliding around all over the place like it was in the wet, so I can just push as hard as I can. No track limits. Don't have to double stint the tyres. I'll have a fresh set for the final 50 minutes or 45 minutes, so I will just absolutely send. The wheel feels so heavy because it's got so much grip. The wheel always feels really light in the wet because you've got so much grip. So little grip, sorry. Just let P2 past.
Clear on the right.
Lost a little bit of time letting the leader through. Well, P2 through.
One behind in the car in front in sector 3.
But we need to push and see what kind of lap times we can do now. Man, this feels amazing, so much grip compared to driving it in the wet. I feel like I can actually push the car. Right, 7.2 seconds to the car in front, P29. Okay, so just need to improve the pace a bit. Pace is about a second off where it should be, which is not bad for like a first or second flying lap there. So I just need to keep pushing and get the lap times down. Quite a big gap to the cars in front of me, so I can just push and focus on myself on the lap times. Pace is coming down every lap. Car feels great. Tire pressures are fine. A little bit low, but fine. Just need to keep my pace up. Someone's got a drive here. Just got to keep pushing and try to find a little bit of lap time. I've got a 21-second gap to the car behind me, so I've just got to keep pushing and improving the pace as best I can. Right now the pace is consistent, it's just a little bit slow, but it's okay, but just a little bit slow. So I just need to keep pushing. Again, you know, 43.2. So the pace is really consistent now. Just a little bit slower than I would like. Maybe 4/10 slower than I would like. But it's consistent, and that's the main thing. Just keep it out of trouble and try and improve it just a couple tenths a lap. Like I say, if I can keep it around the high 42s, I'll be happy. Right now I'm low 43s. If I can get high 42s, that'll be good. I've got pace for high 42s, I just need to push a little bit harder to get that. No! Oh no! 141, that's our teammates. We qualified on pole, they've just got a stop and go for speeding in the pit lane. Oh, that is a shame. They will not be happy with that. Whoever was driving the car into the pit lane will have a lot of guilt. That is a shame. I meant to do that. Ow! That hurt my wrist. Oh! I just put my wrist at like a 90-degree angle to save that. Ah, yeah, that hurt. That was not pleasant on the tyres, but at least didn't spin it. Just trying to push a bit hard. I had about 2-3 tenths in the delta, which is what I was looking for, and I just pushed a little bit too hard and touched that curb on the entry. Thankfully managed to save it, and I don't think I've hurt the tyres too much, because I managed to keep them mostly spinning. I did slide for a bit, but they were still spinning a bit, I think. So I don't think it flat spotted them too badly. Definitely generated a bit of heat though. And destroyed my wrist. Yeah, look at that, there's definitely delta in the lap. So I just need to find another 2 tenths, because I know I've got time in the first sector, so if I can find another 2 tenths through the rest of the lap, and then just try and be a bit more consistent, then we'll be okay. But we've got a massive gap behind me, so I just need to push and try and improve, keep the pace up as best I can, because it's a massive gap behind me. It's like 20 seconds. But I've also got a massive gap in front of me, so I just got to keep my pace. Oh, that's where Luciano had his spin in as well. Definitely got to be a bit more careful there. I see what he means about the lack of grip on the brakes though. Doesn't like the rear of the car, doesn't like that corner at all. Rory, it's since the last time checked in, I think it's not been too bad. Luciano's done his final stint, so he's off now. So right now in we are P23, pretty big gap behind us, pretty big gap in front of us, so it's just trying to keep the pace up so we can benefit from any mistakes. But that lap there I lost quite a chunk of time. That wasn't a good lap. But if I can keep the consistency up, the pace isn't too bad, so just need to stay consistent. So yeah, better than I was expecting this race, but yeah, we were at one point fighting for top 15, so bit gutting we lost that, but if we can finish top 25 after starting 32nd, then I'll be happy with that. Okay, so I think I've sussed what it is there. I think that if you touch the curb on the left hand side with the rear tyre, that's when you lose the grip. So I think it just really dislikes that curb on the entry to the braking point. There's some pace though, that's like 3 tenths up in the delta. 2.5 tenths, sorry I lost a bit on the exit. Got like 92 minutes to go of the race. Let's just see how we get on. That's our best lap so far, 43.0. Hour and a half left. Ah, touched the grass there on the entry to the hairpin. So yeah, I lost a little bit of time in that middle sector. Right, we've got some of the leaders coming through now. They're all battling, so they'll be wanting to get past quite quickly. Yeah, 16th and 17th and then 4th. Okay, are you gonna overtake me around the outside of the hairpin? I was going to move over to the outside and let him through on the inside, but looks like he wants on the outside.
Faster car coming down behind you. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And that's P4 as well on the Ferrari. Oh, it's the Campo's lineup. Okay, we did lose quite a bit to the P24. He's caught us quite a bit through that. Just I lost like 3 seconds letting them through. It's one of those things. Just got a bit close to him there, can't do much. 44 minutes left of the stint timer, so I'll go as long as I can. But yeah, I lost a lot that lap to the guy behind. I think I lost 4 seconds. Just letting those guys through. They just caught me on the hairpin, so I had to let them through, but lost quite a bit of time doing that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Just got to push the car as hard as I can, really. Cars feel fine, so I just need to push. Tyre pressures are a bit low on the right hand side actually. Is the track getting cooler maybe? Because there isn't any sun now. No, track temp's still the same, so I don't know why the tyre pressures are a bit low.
Car on the left.
It's 18th, just lapping us. Come on then, pass! Oh, just pushed us wide. Cost me like a second. Right, now it's down to 30, so I've basically lost about 7 seconds letting these guys through, which is rather frustrating. But I've now got 13 seconds to the Porsche behind me. So I've just got to watch out that I don't lose too much. Up on the Delta at the moment. Pace is fairly consistent now, just getting back into the rhythm now. Just gotta be careful, about 40 minutes left of the stint. Then it'll be fresh set of tyres, refuel for the final, I don't know, final 40 minutes. I'll just run this stint out, I think. Actually starting to pull away from P24, which is good. Tires are definitely too low pressure. By like 5 clicks. Too much curb. Probably use a different tyre strap for the next stint because the tyre pressures are too low. Right front is 9 clicks too low. It's nearly a full PSI under what should be. So I definitely need to increase some. There's another 43.3 though. As soon as I get back into the rhythm, the pace is actually fairly consistent. It was just letting those leaders through I got out of rhythm and lost a bit of the consistency, but the pace isn't too bad. It's not ideal. It's slower than what I was in practice, but as long as I can do it consistently, I don't mind if it's slightly slower by a couple tenths. But it's definitely about 4 to 6 tenths slower than what I was in practice. .222 is behind us. Doesn't benefit us. Okay, 33 minutes left of the stint, and then it'll be refuel, change tyres, onto the final stint. Actually gained a tenth in the first couple of corners there. That'll be a track limit warning, surely. Yeah. I don't have any yet, so it doesn't matter. Because Luciano got a drive through, it resets the track limit counter, so it doesn't matter too much. I've got another 2 warnings and then it's the penalty. So it doesn't matter too much. So even though I'm fairly happy with the consistency, I just want a little bit more pace. The car behind is slowly catching us. Very, very slowly. Got 20 laps left of fuel. 32 minutes on the sync timer. Oh, Cody. Understeered that. Just tried to take a bit too much speed through there. Okay, that's surely. Now I do have to be careful. I don't know how that was a warning. I didn't gain any time. What did I actually get the warning for? Was that the exit or the apex? I don't know. I'm assuming it was the exit. But it's usually if you clip the exit curb. The like bump. The policeman curbs, as they call them. I don't think I touched that, so I don't know. Maybe I just went over the line there. Oh, come on. That won't be a track limit warning, but I just took too much curb there. It's lost a little bit over the last couple of laps, P24. That's the race leader behind me. How is the Audi leading? No, try not to lose as much time this time.
Clear on the left.
Oh, please don't go in front of me right before the braking. He passed me and then instead of holding the inside went straight in front just before the braking. Nearly went straight into the back of him there.
Car on the left.
Let this P4 through.
Clear on the left.
So I lost a bit of time that lap because I let them through. But then also P24's also lost time because he's also had to let some people through, so it's evened out a bit. Just over an hour left. Another team, a bunch of teams are getting drive-thrus right near the end. It's like everyone's been running on 3-track limit warnings all this time, and then they've just been pushing because it's the final stint and then just getting the drive-thrus. Because it's the final 2 hours, they're just pushing too hard. Because this final little bit is like the most track limit penalties I've seen, I think. Like everyone seems to be getting them similar times. About 16 laps of fuel. So I'm going to have more fuel than I have stint time. Only got 24 minutes left on my stint timer and I've got plenty of fuel. So maybe overfueled a bit, but there's no sense. I'd always rather have extra fuel so that I can stay out longer if I need to, than not have enough fuel to get to the end of the stint timer when we need it. But yeah, only 24 minutes left of the stint timer, so I'm definitely going to have too much fuel for the stint. So we'll have a bit extra fuel, so we'll see how much fuel it wants for the final stint. Final stint won't be a full stint, so it will be a bit shorter. Staying 10.4 seconds out of P24, so that's good. Got P5 right behind me now, so I'll have to let him through. Just got to try and maintain that gap to P24, hold the position. Because like I said at the start of my stint, my goal was to hold the position. I knew the gaps were massive, so there was very little chance of gaining any positions. It was just try to stay consistent. Oh dear. And if anyone makes mistakes with that, I can benefit, and if not, just hold the position, and that's what we've done so far this first stint. Now we've got just a little over an hour to go. That's about 42 minutes in to the final stint. It doesn't so far look like it's going to be raining, but we've got about 22 minutes, and if it does rain in the final 20 minutes, we'll most likely have to stay on dry tyres. I don't think we'll be able to afford a pit stop to wet tyres. Did dilute down to 9.2 seconds with the Porsche behind, but that'll be because I let the Aston Martin through it. I lost about 1.4 seconds this lap. Most of that was letting that Aston Martin through, so That explains why we lost the time. Is anyone in the chat able to do a quick fuel calculation for me?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
If not, I'll just use the overlay thing, but I'm not sure how accurate the overlay thing is because I don't usually need to use it. Saying it adds 71 litres to get to the end, which sounds about right. Because that would be... yeah, it's saying I need 115 litres to get to the end of the race actually. That should be fine. So I'll probably add a bit extra than that. Tyres are quite good though. No massive drop off like we've had in some rounds. Drop off is quite good. It's just my driving more than anything. The actual tyres are fine. No worries, Rory. I realised that the overlays... I've figured out how to use the overlay thing. I was confused earlier what it was saying, but I think I understand it now, so it should be fine. Got about 20 minutes left of this stint, and then it'll be fresh tyres and fuel. I might pit a bit earlier if I feel the need to. No, don't worry, Rory. I just I was struggling to figure out how much fuel it was actually saying that we need for the final stint, but I figured it out. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's what I was doing. So I think I realised what it was saying now. An hour and 2 minutes to go of the race, 18 minutes left of the stint, so the final stint will be fairly short. Or I might pit in like 10 minutes. Because I can either go on low fuel for the final stint, but because it's only going to make the difference of about 10-20 minutes of fuel, it might not be worth it that much. I might just pit soon so I'm on fresh tyres. Goodness sake, the straight line speed's rubbish. Stop moving in front of me on the braking zone, please. That's the second time in a row that someone's overtaken me on the straight with the straight line speed, and then they've come in front of me and braked for the first corner. Like, since I'm in the Porsche, my braking point is very different. I don't want to go into the back of someone like that. You do not want to pull in front just before the braking point. Because then I also can't see my braking board either, because I'm so close behind them. Did I make up a position there? Yeah, I've got the P23 Audi behind me. So I must have overtaken him in the pits. That must be his final pit stop, surely. And I've still got to make my final pit stop. So, I might do another 10 minutes and then pit for the fresh tyres and fuel, instead of doing a short final stint, because I don't know. Look, another team with a drive-through. Not sure where they are in the field, but it's another team. Might do another 10 minutes or so. Maybe even less than that. Around the 55-minute mark, I would say. Between the 55 and the 50-minute mark, and then I'll pit for fuel and tyres. Leaders are flashing me to get me to move over and let them past. But the straight line speed is so much better in their cars that they can literally just overtake me on the straight before they even get to the corner. That Audi didn't quite make it. Right, I've got this Audi behind me within a second. I'm not going to put up much of a fight because he's on fresh tyres. And he probably won't pit for the rest of the race. Whereas we have to make one final pit stop, so there isn't much point defending to him. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do too much longer because I would like to get on the fresh tyres. It says I'm going to need 106 litres to the end. So I don't need to go max fuel. Yeah, I think I'll do till I've got 10 minutes left of the stint timer and then I'll pit. Most likely. So I need to, in a couple minutes, I'll be able to see what the fuel calculation is. It's saying add 83 at the moment, but that'll increase. Looks like I need 100 litres to get to the end of the race. So as long as I've got between what's in my car already and what I'm adding 100 litres, then that's fine. Where's this Audi come from? This Audi was P4 near the beginning. Why is he down in P22? Yeah, so as long as the white box says, like, I don't know, 105 litres to be safe, then we should be fine. I'm going to put the right hand side tyres up by 2 clicks, make sure I don't change driver or repair any damage, and just change the fuel slightly. I'll do another 2 laps I think. Pit. Then I'll be on nice fresh tyres, and I'll see where I come out near the end of the race, because some people will be on strategies where they have to make a final pit stop for fuel right at the end. Some won't need to pit again, so yeah. So yeah, to get to the end it's saying I need 100 litres. which sounds about right. So if I fill up 108 litres, that gives me, or if I do 109, that leaves me an extra 3 laps. Should fuel consumption increase, or just as safety really. Okay, so I need to get to the end of this lap, and then I'll pit at the end of this lap. Right, it's saying add 88 litres. That means I'm going to have 115. This doesn't make much sense. Add 89 litres. Fuel end 98 litres. So to get to the end, I need 98 litres, and I've got 25 in the tank already. So I'm going to go with 110 litres. Add 85 and have 110 litres. Saying add 90 now, but that's close to the thing. I'm very confused. I think this will do me to the end. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, and then over. But 120 litres does a full stint, then this should be absolutely fine. Yeah, because see now it's saying add 120, like. It says fuel to end 95 litres. So I'll see. I think we're going to have like an extra 15 litres, but honestly, I'm not going to gain much by having an extra 5 litres in the car. Stopped on the jacks. I don't really care if I've got a bit extra fuel. We'll just have to see how we get on. That's our final pit stop. And I've got 53 minutes to go. Just see how we get on. Sometimes it doesn't start, so we'll wait and see if it starts.
Come on, let's go.
Didn't start. Painful. Right, currently P28. So I'll have to wait and see when everyone else pits. Because we were, what, P22, P23, so there's obviously a few teams still to pit. But I think some will be on strategies that means they pit with like 20 minutes to go, to be honest. Depending on how they handled near the start, those strategies will really affect how they get on here. I'll just have the relative delta on just now. Oh ho ho! The rotation with these fresh tyres. Amazing. 52 minutes. Okay, car feels very nice. Lots of grip, so we'll just have to push it. Risk it for the biscuit. It's amazing getting on the fresh tyres. It feels so much better to drive when you got the fresh tyres on like that. It's got so much more grip, can carry so much more speed through the corners than when you're on used tyres. Like near the end of that stint, the pace drop off wasn't too bad, to be honest. It was just my driving that I need to improve the consistency of, but the tyre drop off wasn't too bad. But even though the tyre drop off wasn't that severe, when you get off the older tyres and on the fresh ones, it's just so much better. Feels like you're driving a different setup, because you've got, instead of sliding or understeering, you just immediate response from the steering and that, you've just got so much more rotation. But we won't be pitting again, so any positions we gain, we won't have to worry about losing them in the pit stops. Because before we would gain positions in the pit stop and we weren't sure if then when we pitted we would lose those positions, or if they would need to pit again, stuff like that. So it's hard to tell what position you actually are in during the race because everyone's on a different strategy. Whereas now, since we don't have to make another pit stop, we can just push, and then we know that any positions we make in the pit stop we've actually made. 43.2 on our first lap, so similar pace to what we were in the first stint. If you can build on that, get into the high 42s this stint, now I'm a bit more comfortable with the car, then I'll be happy. Yep, there we go, 10th in the first two corners already. So I just need to keep the consistency up. Try to get a bit of pace. Touch the grass on the entry there. Or the gravel. Not the gravel, the curb. I'm not sure. Touch something on the entry. Yeah, so fuel calculation currently saying we've got an extra 15 litres, which is fine. 47 minutes to go. Like I say, we should gain a bunch of positions because we were like P22. So I think a few teams must not have pitted yet. Either that or we've completely messed up the strategy and we have an extra pit stop than the rest did, I don't know. But I'm assuming there's some teams still at pit. Either that or we've done the strategy completely wrong. Oh no, no, no! 2 tenths up on the delta there, just completely messed up. How's it going, Calm? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Just let this... He's on a different lap.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, all good, thanks. You feeling any better today, or still very ill? I'll WhatsApp you later, because I will ask Justin, because he knows Dundee very well. So I'll WhatsApp you later. But I'm not 100% sure. I think I probably get to Dundee around 2 PM. But I'll let you know probably on the day what time. It depends, because I don't know the roads that well. So I will probably drive a little bit slow. But yeah, if you WhatsApp me later, I will have a look and ask Justin. Okay, there's that 32 Porsche, and we jumped him by miles. Did he have damage? Sure, he was the one that was like catching me near the end of my stint. He's still in the pit lane. Wonder what's happened there. Either that or it's a different Porsche. Maybe it's a different one. But I think that was the Porsche that was gaining on me at the end of my stint. He's out of the pit lane now, but he was only like 6 seconds or something behind me. That's why I pitted, so I could have fresh tyres and try and undercut a bit, but it's interesting. Yeah, we were P22 before... We were P22 before the my final pit stop, so theoretically there should be at least 5 more teams to pit. Unless they're on different strategies. I think that, based on some of the other strategies I saw, that some people are going to have to pit with like 20 or 10 minutes left unless they fuel save like mad. It's maybe because we change tyres for the wet and stuff, so yeah. But so far the pace is really good actually. This is on for my best lap of the race before that little slide, but pace is a lot better than it was in the first stint. So just need again to be a bit more consistent, but the pace is a lot better. Potential of 42.7 just now, which is about 4/10 quicker than what I was doing in the first stint, and also this is 41.7s. That's kind of what I was doing in practice. Maybe a tenth or two slower, but still around about the practice pace. And no worries, Calm. Thanks, and yeah, I'll WhatsApp you later because I need to actually check with Justin. Because I'll have to go I'll pick him up first, so I need to find out. .41 minutes to go now. 5 hours and 20 minutes of racing so far. 173 laps. We're in the car till the end, no more pit stops. I suspect there will be a number of teams still to pit, so we shall wait and see. there isn't any more teams to pit, then we've completely messed up the strategy. I've done something really wrong. I suspect they're just going to go a bit longer. And they'll have to make a final pit stop, but I could be wrong. They may be fuel saved every single stint, so they don't have to do a final pit stop. Yeah, see, there's a few of the top teams as well coming in now, 3rd and 4th. That's P26. So yeah, P25 as well, so that's a few of the teams starting to pit now. Oh, we've just come out ahead of that Ferrari as well. So he must have been on quite a different strategy, because unless he was ahead of me. I can't remember if that Ferrari was the one behind me when I pitted or in front of me. I actually have no idea. But yeah, I think there's still like another 3 teams to pit. But there could be more that have misjudged their strategies and have to pit in the final few minutes. You do see that sometimes in the endurance races, that people miscalculate. Oh dear. That was not... How was that a warning? Did I really gain time? That was the fast left-hander going wide there. Right, 40 minutes, just make sure I don't get drive through. Because see, there's another Ferrari that we're going to overtake because of the pits. So I'm not sure which one was which. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. There was a few teams who have obviously done slightly longer stints than us, so they'll be on less fuel and fresher tyres, but it doesn't matter too much as long as we've got track position. We've got 36 minutes left. Make sure we don't get a drive through. Let's see what we can do. Messed up there a bit. Pulling away from P25, which is good. Just got to watch track limits so that I don't get a drive-through. PA also pitting. There's that Lambo. P23. So like I say, I think we were P23 before the pit stop, so we should come out ahead of that Lamborghini. Could be close actually. He's on pit exit. Ah yeah, we're going to come out quite ahead. Good few seconds. Okay, so P23, half an hour to go. 3 track limit warnings to make sure I don't get a drive through, and I nearly died there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thankfully it didn't spin. I think I just pushed a bit too hard on the curbing there. I had to make a correction. But yeah, 32 minutes to go. 3 track limit warnings, so make sure I don't get a drive through. And just try and hold this position. And because it's the final half hour, if anyone catches me, I will defend. When it's like when it's the start of a 6-hour race, you don't really need to defend because there isn't much point. But if it's near the end of an endurance race, then I will defend. It's the final half hour, I'm going to defend best I can. That's quite a bit of lap time that lap, but that was just from nearly spinning. I think I was trying to push a bit and just clipped a bit too much curb. Because those first 3 corners you can push without having to worry about track limits. From the start of the lap to about that fast left-hander where I got that track limit warning, you don't have to worry about track limits up until the fast left-hander, really. Because if you go wide, you touch the gravel, you lose time and you don't get a track limit. So it's pretty much from the start of the lap to this point here, you don't have to worry about track limits. It's basically here till the end of the lap, minus the final 2 corners, that you have to worry about track limits. So that first sector I want to push. This sector, those 2 corners are fine. The exit of this I have to be careful of, and the chicane I have to be careful of. So yeah, those are basically the corners that you get the track limit warnings at. The other ones, if you go wide, because there's gravel, you touch the gravel, instantly lose time, and you don't actually gain anything. So you don't get a drive through.
Clear on the left.
Got 2.4 seconds to the cars behind me, so I do have to push now. Pace isn't super quick, I just need to get into the rhythm, not make any mistakes. As long as I can get back down to what my pace was near the end of the final stint, then I'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. Maybe I just overheated my tires a bit on that last lap. But yeah, I have to push to try and extend this gap to the cars behind. If I can't, I do have to be careful of track limits. If I can't pull away, I am going to defend, but they are fairly close. So either they're going to work together to try catch me, or they are going to battle amongst themselves, and that is going to let them catch me. Okay, that's fine. 28 minutes, I'm going to have to defend. I have no straight line speed though, so this is going to be interesting.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah, there we go. The Lamborghini's battling the Ferrari whilst the Ferrari's trying to battle me. Hopefully that gives me a bit of breathing room. Still 28 minutes to go this race. Gonna have to hold the inside line because I have no straight line speed. Got a contact thing there actually. Must have just been the tiniest of touches because it wasn't that big a touch. The game still picked it up though. I didn't really think, wasn't even sure if that was contact to be honest. Must have just tiniest of touches. Don't think I didn't get any damage for it. This must have just been a bit of a scrape. Oh, I'm understeering there. Again. Gonna have to defend. Tire pressures are 1 psi too low on the right hand side. That's not ideal.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Basically, I need to back the Ferrari off into the Lamborghini so I can pull away. That's basically all I need to do. If I can do that, then I'll be alright. If the Ferrari tries to pick me off on a straight, he might get me. Whereas, if he defends from the Lamborghini, I might be able to pull away. I've only got 26 minutes left. He's now going to have to let one of the leaders through. Which could work in our favour, or it could work in his. It depends when I have to let him through. Now I've got to let that leader through. Lamborghini's fallen back a bit though, so just got to watch for the Ferrari. Lamborghini's down to 1.7. Ferrari's still right on my tail. There we go. That was better. Actually pulled away a bit that sector. We do have to remember that we've got 3 track limit warnings, so we have to be careful for track limit warnings. Another one on, I'll get a drive through. I will lose a number of positions if I get that. That Ferrari's gonna have to let the leader through.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
whatever he did there, he's lost quite a bit of time. I'm not sure if he was trying to let the leader through. 24 minutes, pulled away. Just need to pull away a bit more. 24 minutes to go. And I'm getting cramp in my leg, which is great. We're right near the end, just what you want. Probably because I've been sat down for like 8 hours. Because you had the 6-hour race, and then you had quali, and then you had practice. I am pulling away from the Ferrari as it stands. The Lamborghini's dropped back, so I just need to keep trying to pull away from this Ferrari and make sure I don't get a drive through. Because we've got just under 24 minutes to go, and we've got a second gap to the Ferrari, so just have to try and maintain that. If I can stay out slipstream, that's the main thing. Because I gain through the corners. With the Porsche, you always gain through the corners, but you lose it on the home straight. Or whatever, or the long straights. Because the Porsche's got great acceleration in the short straights, but it doesn't have the top speed that the other cars do. So it's like, near the end of the straight, you lose it. So you kind of need to get out of... You need to be at least a second ahead, so you don't lose it. When they're within like a second, then they sometimes just gain on you on the straight through the slipstream, and you can't pull away enough in the corners. Whereas if you can build a big enough gap to the corners, then you don't have to worry about the straight so much, but you do lose a couple tenths just on that straight. This definitely seems to be quicker than me in the first sector or so. Looks like I'm pulling away in the final sector, in the middle sector, but he's gaining on the home straight in the first sector. That's what it looks like. And that leader, the one that I said was coming to lap the Ferrari, he's actually started falling back, so he's actually, even though he's on a different lap, he's not actually as quick. So got 21 minutes, we've defended for about 8 minutes so far from those guys, so we just need to try and keep this up till the end of the race. Make sure we don't get a drive-through. Oh, there's a drive-through for 32. So many people getting drive-throughs near the end. It's like everyone just near the end, they're all on pre-track limit warnings, and then they just push too hard. But if you've got a big enough gap to the cars behind, sometimes the drive-through only costs you, like when Luciano got one, the gaps were so big that his drive-through cost him 1 position. So if you're near the top and you're pushing, and you're on pre-track limit warnings with 2-3 hours to go, or even if you've got 1 hour to go, you maybe just think, if I've got a 20 or 30 second gap to the car behind, is there any point in backing off, losing lap time? I may as well just push and try and stay ahead, and if I get a drive-through, I get a drive-through. But you sometimes, with tracks like this, sometimes you'll lose more time driving slowly to avoid a drive-through than you would if you just get a drive-through. And then some people drive slowly to avoid getting a drive-through, lose loads of time, and then they still get a drive-through, and they've just wasted it. So sometimes it's better just to send it, and if you get a drive-through, you get a drive-through. As long as the gaps are big enough. You know, if you're P3, P2 fighting and you've got like 5 seconds between you, then you don't want to drive through. If you're P20 and you've got 20 second gap to P22, or a 40 second gap to P22 for example, then if you get a drive through, it's not going to affect you that much. You'll lose like 1 position. Right, 20 minutes to go now. Still on pre-track limit warnings obviously. Got plenty of fuel, maybe a bit too much to be honest. Definitely too much actually, but we've got plenty of tyre grip, the tyres feel fine, so just got to watch the Ferrari. It looks like he's got someone's unlapping themselves in the Porsche. So we just got to watch the Ferrari. He's lost a bit of time because of that. That Porsche unlapping themselves, so we've got 1.1 seconds. But we're going to lose a bit on the straight. So yeah, 19 minutes to go. We just got to try to keep this gap the best we can. That Ferrari definitely gains on me on that home straight and first sector. Too much curb.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I've got to be careful now, because if that Porsche overtakes me, that Ferrari will try and follow him through. Because that Ferrari is so close to the Porsche. Porsche's trying to unlap himself, but if I was by myself I would let him unlap, but I don't want to risk losing the Ferrari. Oh, come on Porsche!
Car on the left.
Nah, you're just costing me lap time
Clear on the
now.
left.
Ferrari nearly got past there because the Porsche pinned it. This is the same thing in the hairpin. Tried to get past on the brakes and just outbraked himself. "18 minutes to go, 5/10. Lamborghini's fallen back, but he's not that far time-wise, but he's got a few cars between him and me, so
Car on the left.
right. Oh no, Porsche! That Ferrari's going to try to follow the Porsche through. Oh, come on, Porsche! You're a lap down. Oh, come on! No!
Clear on the left.
You are a lap down and you are unlapping yourself and push me off the track. Come on. 2 positions. There's the Lamborghini and Ferrari. I want those 2 positions back before the end. I'm actually a bit annoyed about that. I mean, I was on the outside, and yet just when you're unlapping yourself and you've got people battling for position, I just didn't think that was really necessary.
Faster car is approaching.
Oh, sorry Lambo. Sorry, that was my bad completely. He braked early for the Ferrari. I did not expect that at all. That was my bad. Oh, it's just this lap has not been very good. I'll look at the replay before I make a call on what happened with the Porsche, but that was my bad with the Lambo. Didn't expect him to be so early on the brakes. I think he was anticipating the Ferrari to be early, and I just didn't anticipate him to be so early. But we've at least passed the Ferrari again, which is good. But he might pass me again on the straight.
Car on the right.
Oh, that's P2 trying to go 3 wide.
Faster car behind you.
I don't really want to hold up the leaders, but I don't want to lose the... Oh, I was trying to let him through, sorry.
Car on the left.
Sorry.
Clear on the left.
I was trying to let him through there, but I don't think he realised I was.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I was on the grass.
Clear
There
on the
goes the
left.
Ferrari. When people are lapping you and then you're trying to lap people, it gets a bit chaotic sometimes. That's 4 of us. and on 3 different laps. Right, need to repass the Ferrari. I was trying to go wide for the Aston, but I didn't realise I touched the grass, which is what sent me flying. I was just trying to let the Aston through, to be honest, so I could focus on the Ferrari, but I just touched the grass a bit. Minutes to go to get this position back. Straight line speed isn't so bad when I've got a bit of toe though. When I've got no toe, you really see how bad it is. Slight mistake by the Ferrari through there. Slight mistake by me as well. Just on the exit. Try and make myself look as big as possible in the mirrors of the Ferrari. Can't push that hard on that corner. I'll get a drive through if I do it wrong. $13 minutes. Oh, both of us wide. $11 and a bit minutes to go. See if we can get this position back. He seemed to back off there. I don't think he wanted that. I think he's on 3 track warnings. He didn't seem to want to go wide there at all.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
How's it going, Rory? 11 minutes to go. Right on the back of the Ferrari. Try and get this position back. Had a little bit of a collision with the Lamborghini, which was my bad. But yeah, we're just trying to get this position back. Someone tried to unlap themselves and kind of messed us up a bit. Right, I need to pass the Ferrari before the Lambo passes me. Right now the race is okay. I think we could have been fighting for like top 15 if it wasn't for the some spins and crashes, but it's just one of those races, to be honest.
Car on the left.
Not been our day. That Lamborghini's on it just now.
What do you know? Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What happened there? I didn't get any damage from that, but was that contact or was that him outbraking himself? I held the inside line fairly I think I held the inside line there, I'm not sure. I'll look at the replay at the end of the race, this final like 20 minutes. Because I need to see what happened when that guy unlapped himself, and I need to see what happened there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I understeered or if he just missed the braking and it looked like I hit him. Because I don't. If I hit him, I think I would have got some damage from it. That's our teammates P11 right now.
Clear on the right.
Don't know why, because they were on pole and fighting for a podium near the beginning.
Be careful.
Oh!
Faster car come get behind
Someone
you.
binned it. Yeah, that Ferrari's gone now. I have to let those two through. Unless the Ferrari has to let them through as well, I don't think we're going to gain anything. Teammates trying. Oh, teammates just had collision with the Audi. I'm just going to back off here. I don't want to get in the way of the battle. Oh dear. The pressures are very, very low. Could be punctures. Could be a slow puncture on the front right. Come on. Our teammates, get that top 10. 6.5 minutes to go. If I had realised earlier it was our teammates, I would have tried to like help a bit without doing anything unsportsmanlike. Just tried to defend a bit more. Whereas I just let the Audi through because I thought, if anything, I ended up blocking our teammates slightly. I didn't realise it was them until they started flashing, and I looked at the leaderboard. Gaining on the Ferrari, but don't think we'll catch him before the end. Hope our teammates can make that move for the top 10 though. 3 minutes to go. No idea where the leader is. Just wait for the leaders on final lap. Call. We've either got 2 or 3 laps, it just depends where the leader is. Yeah, I'm down at 25.8 on the right front and I'm losing pressure on the right rear. I've got running out of tyre pressure. I've got a minute to go. I'm not sure how many laps left. That's the leader there. So he'll come round. He'll have one final one. So what? I think it's this lap and then 2 more, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But it might be this lap and then 2 more. Ferrari lost a lot though, because of the Porsche. He's down at 1.2 in front. Yeah, the leader's coming on to his final lap. Because he's just behind us, we'll have, I think, 2 flying laps. If that Porsche defends, we will gain. Nope. Porsche's not going to defend. Okay. So we've got this lap and then we'll be on our final lap. Oh, sorry. Misjudged my braking with that Porsche. Sorry. That was my bad. I did outbrake myself a little. He was very slow on the exit of the corner before, and I just outbraked myself a little because I wanted to try to get past him quickly so the Lambo didn't catch me. But yeah, I did just outbrake myself a tad. Our teammate's 3/10 behind P10. Right, coming on to the final lap. Oh, did our teammates just get P10? Oh, let's go. They already binned it. They already gone wide. Final 2 corners. Look at that, P10 for our teammates. Very nice. Right, coming on to the final lap for us. I need to stay ahead of the Lambo. I'm gonna have to defend for my life. Final lap. Oh, touch wide. Hold the inside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Get the exit. LP12's coming through. And P13. It's going to benefit us drastically. It is. Yep, 2 cars in between us and the Lambo.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
The leader was a lap ahead of everyone. The leader lapped P2, that is impressive. I mean, it is a 6-hour race, but still, that is impressive. Well, there we go. P24.
Right, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Yeah, great effort by you, Luciano. You did really well today. But yeah. One of those days. Fighting for top 15 at one point and just wasn't quite our day. Yeah, it was a good race, lots happened, but yeah, we'll just have a quick look at the replay. I want to see near the end there with the Lambo. I think, well, I definitely went into the back of him, but I want to see what happened when he was on the outside of me. Right, let's just have a quick look at this. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Where did I hit the Lambo? No, this was the lap with this guy, right? He's a lap down. Okay? This Porsche. He's obviously faster on fresher tires or whatever, I don't know. But he's faster. But he's a lap down, and I've got 2 cars and 20 minutes to go, and I'm trying to defend. And he puts me on this curb, and then I just understeer completely. But then here I just understeer again. So here I understeer, and then here I move over to give him room, and there's a tiny bit of contact, and then I go wide onto the gravel, and I lose both positions. But I want to see. So really I don't think that was the Porsche's fault. I just had understeer because I was battling with the Porsche, but I was just annoyed because the Porsche was a lap down, to be honest. So yeah, this is the Lamborghini. This is where I go into the back of him, which, like I say, is my fault. What he's doing is he's braked really early to try and slot into the Ferrari, which I obviously don't expect. But then he catches up again. At one point, he got ahead here. This was it here. Now, no, he binned it there on his own. Look here. I'm as tight as I can go. He just binned it on his own. He tried to outbrake me. So that's fine. But yeah, the first one was definitely my bad. I went into the back of him. But yeah. Yeah, and something happened to our teammates that lost the race, that cost them the battle for the win, but yeah. Yeah, racing incidents, to be honest. The first one, he was braking early because of the Ferrari was early, but I can't see the Ferrari braking early, so I obviously couldn't anticipate the Lamborghini braking so early. And then the what was the other one? Sorry. The second one, the Lamborghini just outbraked himself trying to overtake me. But the one with the Porsche, him unlapping himself, that wasn't really his fault. I just understeered, to be honest. So that was my fault there. But yeah, it's just not our day, to be honest, today. But yeah, one of those things. We've got the race on Monday, so we'll try and make up some position. Try and get a good race then. I'm going to try my absolute best to get pole if I can, because it is my best track on the game. It's Misano, and it's also if the pace is what it was like in the first round for Kailami, I have a solid shot at pole if I can get the lap together. So I'm aiming for at least a podium tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Monday night. So we'll see how we get on with that. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for watching the race. It's been a long one, but I do appreciate you guys all watching. But yeah, I think next stream, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Monday night, and then next week, after Monday, it'll just be practice, maybe some LFM, just see what there is to do. Just need to practice, really. Don't think we've got any races coming up after Monday, so we can just really practice some LFM or something. But yeah, as always, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you again.